Hey everyone, I hope this stream finds you well. I'm Bondar JR, Silver Wolf, and we're here to stream some Dwarf Fortress. I'm actually going to do things a little bit different tonight. So, last night was kind of a train wreck, so I apologize for that. I had never played adventure mode before, so there were a lot of things that I didn't quite get there, and most of the people I have that's normally online helped me out. They were watching other people last night since adventure mode went live last night for the first time, the beta version. So one of the things I discovered today is how the two modes, fortress mode and adventure mode, are meant to be used together in Dwarf Fortress. And so I'm going to demo that. And we're going to actually create a brand new world tonight. And we are going to start a fortress. And then we are going to retire that fortress fairly early. We'll probably get it set up just for some of the basics. And then we will retire that fortress. And then we will create an adventure party. Travel it around the world, do some things with it. And after we do that, we will then have them meet up with our fortress. And we will bring our fortress out of retirement and join our adventure party to it. And so in that way, we're going to join the best of both worlds. And so it's probably going to take us the better part of a week to bring this process around. So I figure I'm going to do a stream tonight. And I'm actually kind of a special treat. I'm probably going to stream a little bit longer tonight. I actually do not have to work tomorrow. So I'm going to stream a little bit longer tonight. So we'll see how far we get. And like I said, we're going to create a new world. We're going to bring a fortress up to kind of its basic stage, and then we're going to retire it and move an adventure party through the world and have it then join up with it. So hopefully this is something you guys are interested in. This is kind of, I believe, the way that the game is actually intended to be played. Most people play one side or the other, and we're going to actually show you how you bring them both together. One of my viewers last night, I didn't have very many viewers last night. I'm a fairly new streamer, and there were a lot of bigger names. Blind IRL was streaming, so there are a lot of bigger names that were streaming Dwarf Fortress, so it didn't have a whole lot of visibility, which is understandable. I think he streamed 18 hours yesterday or something. So yeah, so based on that, he definitely commands more of a presence than I do. So he's one I've learned a lot of things from. And so I know a lot of my viewers have mentioned him as well. So special thanks to him. I did a lot of research on adventure mode today. Still have some questions with adventure mode. So that's one of the reasons we're going to start off with the fortress. And but yeah, I think this is kind of one of the things that he had kind of alluded to. So I'm going to switch over to the game screen. And this is our game screen. You guys are all pretty familiar with this. You can see down here in the bottom that 5101 beta 12 is what we're actually on. It was beta 11 yesterday, so there has been some changes made for today. Not sure what those changes are. Didn't look at that. That's probably something I should have. I just now noticed that it was beta 12. Hey, Nick. Glad to have you on board. And thanks for the support. I appreciate it. But yeah, so we're gonna go ahead here and we're gonna actually create new worlds. So I've actually got two worlds. This is one thing you need to understand with Dwarf Fortress. You can create as many worlds as you want. I believe there are spots for 6. I don't know if it lets you create more than that, or at that point you have to lose one. But you can create pretty much at least 6 worlds. And the world generation is really what sets Dwarf Fortress apart. And I apologize. It was actually chilly outside when I walked my dogs, but now I am sweating. So I'm going to take off my jacket. You guys can all see my special Green Lantern shirt. That is, unfortunately, at least one size too small. I bought it in the Philippines, and they don't make shirts my size in the Philippines, unfortunately. So. But anyway, I digress. So, yeah, you can make like 4, 5, 6 worlds. At the moment, I have 2 that are made. I'm going to make a 3rd. But each one of those worlds is independent, and the key to Dwarf Fortress is really in its world creation routines. It creates the world, creates the map, and then it creates the people of the world and has them interact with each other using algorithms. And it's pretty fantastic. When you look through it, Blind IRL is one who's done a lot of streaming on it. If you look through some of his streams, you'll see he actually goes into Legends mode, which is the 3rd mode of Dwarf Fortress. So for instance, let's go ahead here and we're going to create a new world. And actually, I am going to go into detailed mode just because this one's going to do a large island, where instead I'm going to do a large region, just because that gives us a little bit more throughput. Since we are going to use some adventure mode things in here, some of the other things I'm going to change. And by all means, if anybody has any other suggestions, but some of the things I'm going to change is I'm going to up some of the Mega Beast ones, since they are things that as an adventure party you tend to go after more once I find them. Unfortunately, and that's one of the things that we were actually just hitting on today, is that there's no real search. There's a lot of search in the game, but there's no search in this part. So, and there's a lot of settings, which is why most people stay on the basic. So yes, from that perspective, I thought I saw all the M's, but they're of course not alphabetical either. They're actually grouped together by things. There they are. Mega Beast Caves. All right. So I'm gonna actually up this to 100, and I'm gonna up this. Whoop, why did I not change it? That's weird. All right, well, let's try it this way, since it didn't seem to like me typing. Maybe I had to hit enter. Yeah, and then I'm going to put 200 in here. Went back to 150. That's weird. All right, 152. So, not quite sure why. What that means. No beast. No, we definitely don't want that. Let's see, 200, enter. Let's try that. Yes, that looks like that did the trick. All right, now we're good. So I just had to hit enter. So that's a good one to know. So then we're going to go ahead and we're going to say create world. Now, I wanted to see if there was something on here since I've got these, since I've got this selected. Oop, it's not what I wanted. Hopefully it doesn't make me go back and set it again. So we've got a random seed. That's fine. Oh, I need to set this to large region. Large region makes it so that it's a little bit, gives a little bit different layout of the land masses. I think it still puts them all together so they're kind of cohesive. But it does make it so it's not just a circular thing. It makes it a little bit more interesting. So I'm going to say 100 here, enter. 200 here, enter. All right. And so that's going to raise those. Actually think I could raise those probably a little bit more, but I'm going to leave them there. Mineral scarcity is low equals more minerals. So I'm going to leave that because I kind of like the minerals the way it is. It keeps me from having to look around for them. That makes it a little more difficult, which is kind of good. I'm going to go ahead and select create world. Somebody mentioned to me about maybe putting on DF Hack. So that's one I've been looking into. I haven't quite figured out exactly how to subscribe to it yet, because every single mod out there seems to have DF Hack listed in some way. So, but here's where the kind of key is this is where it's creating the landmass, okay? It's adding the rivers, adding the mountains. So one of the things you can see in this beta that they've actually changed a lot of the graphics, so which was really cool. They've added different graphics for different things. So here it's forming the lakes. You know, then it runs the rivers, forms the lakes, because the lakes are at the low point where the rivers flow into. You know, in this case, you can see it's not just an island. We have an ocean cutting through the middle here, which is kind of interesting. So once it gets formed, we'll kind of go into it. But you'll see after it forms the landmass, it then starts adding civilizations. And so it adds the dwarves, it adds the humans, it adds the elves, it adds the goblins. I even saw in one of the ones I generated earlier today when I tested this, it added dark elves, it adds the necromancer towers, it adds shrines, which are kind of a key to the adventure mode. So there was a lot of things that it kind of brought in there. And so when I generated my world that we played most of the last 24, 23 in, it was just a generic world. I didn't do anything, and I just selected a spot and built on. And so I've learned a lot since then, just through playing the game and everything else. So I wanted to kind of go into some of that as well, share that with you guys so that you guys also can appreciate it. Wanted to say hi to my lurkers. So see, we got a few of those out there. So a special thanks to you guys for being here. You guys have anything to say, throw it out there. You want to follow, you can go ahead and follow. That way you'll get notified. Like I said, I'm planning on having this one run a little bit longer than normal. So, since I don't have to work tomorrow, so that's always a good thing, you know. Normally when I don't have to work, I usually play longer. So, may even stream a little bit tomorrow since I will be not working. We'll see how that goes. My dogs tend to get in the way of some of that stuff. But you can see here we have this huge mountain range here, which is kind of interesting. Lots of forest for the elves. These are swamps, I believe, which is kind of a big thing. So kobolds is another race that they have in there. So there's a whole lot that goes into this world generation. And that's kind of the key to Dwarf Fortress. That's what makes it. I've actually been told, and I fully believe this, that there are game masters that play Dungeons and Dragons that use Dwarf Fortress's generation to generate their worlds. And then they make a campaign in the world that Dwarf Fortress generates and go from there, because it names things. It's got all kinds of things in here. It has all the naming for the different areas. It's really incredible what it comes down to. That's as world builders go, it is definitely the best one I have ever experienced, and I have played a lot of games with world building. It's kind of amazing because when it comes down to it, this is the shortest amount of time you're going to spend in the game is generating the world. But they've put the most detail into it in order to make the rest of the game that much more enjoyable. So here it's generated all the landmass. Now it's actually going into adding the civilizations and generating the history. And this is where it gets really interesting, because I have no idea what kind of algorithm they have that does this, but it's incredible. Creates things. It'll have civilizations rise and fall. You know, you could actually let this generate for 1,000 years, several thousand years, just to see what happens. And so it's kind of interesting from that perspective. There's actually some talk about maybe running one that way to have it, you know, go on for a long time just to see what's left and how much has been cleared. Because at that point, from an adventure mode perspective, your party would have a lot of things to explore, because there'd probably be a lot of ruins, and the things that weren't ruins would be actually very well established, fortified cities. And so that would be kind of interesting. So, but yeah, from that perspective, we're probably not going to let it run that long. But you can see it's kind of going through here. So legend mode, I was talking a little bit about that. Legend mode is one where you just go in and you actually read through the legends of all these people. It makes civilizations, it makes cities, towns rise and fall. It's kind of amazing. And it has them interact with each other over the course of a long time. So the computer is pretty much playing against itself for, in this case, I believe it's 100 years is what it kind of does. In this case, it says 125, so it's going through 125 years, 126 years. So it's going to go through for whatever number of years we've selected, which I left it at the default from the detailed perspective. So, But all this is being written into the legends part. So every single one of these is being written into the legends, and it's fully searchable from the perspective of I can actually go out here and say, I want to know everything about the confederations of rock. It'll show me everything that happened to them for that whole 136 years. So I can say that I want to know everything about human. Yeah, let me find one that's not scrolling by so fast. Let's do pause. All right. Is it actually going to do the pause? Okay, it did the pause. So I want to say everything. I want to know everything about this dwarf Onget. Onget Labor Perplexed. All right. Nice name. It would tell me everything he did. When he was born, what he did, what he died, the whole thing, which is kind of amazing. So I'm going to go ahead and say continue generating. Let it finish generating what we've got. And honestly, I don't know how many years it actually generates. I thought it was just 100, but it's already gone past that. So maybe that's something with detailed mode where it actually generates a little bit more. Maybe 150. But it is going through here. Useful surveying is actually probably a town. A course on the mountain halls. Actually, no, I believe those are books. So those are codices that are being created, things that you can read, so which would learn about that civilization. And so, yeah, it's kind of amazing the detail that it goes into. So we're at 160 now, so I'm not really sure what it's doing. For all the other ones, I never had to pause it, so. Let it go for maybe it's 200, 250. But yeah, it actually establishes the world. So if you look here close, we can't see too much of it. These little fires, they look like fires, are human hamlets. These blue roof things are monasteries. I think that is actually it's a cat, looks like a castle. That's a human castle. I think this one is actually a shrine. So each one of the symbols means something. These little green ones here, I think the full green ones are elves, and the green and orange ones might be human. They're a human tree village, and these are elven tree villages. Sometimes I guess the humans live in tree villages, maybe when they conquered the elves, probably. Yes, it kind of goes into all this kind of stuff. And you see around here, there's really not a whole lot. There's a couple things down here, which I'm not sure what that is. Some kind of special trees. We're at 189. So when it gets to 200, if it doesn't stop, I'm going to go ahead and stop it. Because I have no idea where it would actually stop. But yeah, so this is all generating that history. And we got a big old ocean here, which is kind of amazing. We got a little bit of an ice section here. So it hit 200 and it paused. Nope, it's still going. And it went to 201. All right, I'm going to hit pause. So use world now will actually let us choose what we want to do with it now. Actually, I'm going to go ahead and continue generating and see. Maybe it'll do 250. I don't remember it ever running this long. You can see there's a couple quite a few monasteries here, several castles. You can see this one here is actually growing. So it just changed size. Yep, it's actually gotten bigger. So you can actually see the changes that are going on in the world, at least for the part that we can see. Weird, because I'm not seeing any dwarves. I would expect a bunch of dwarves here in this section. So I'm wondering if I somehow have something not set correctly. But yeah, we're going to check this out, see how it goes. I generated one today and I had no problem. So yeah, this one. And I don't believe it went 250. I didn't do detailed. I did just standard, which is probably what the problem is. Maybe it does 225. So I say that, and we're about to pass 225. But I'm really surprised we haven't seen any dwarves pop up in this mountain range here. Because that would be a perfect spot for them. So yes, it passed 225. It won't let me drag it. Which is probably a good way for me to crash it. So yeah, these actually show they're changing. These are changing size. This is changing size. I see humans. There's a dwarf. Human. Hydra. Elf. Dwarf. Human. Elf. Human. Necromancer. Human. Dwarf. Dwarf. Hydra, Goblin, Savannah Titan, Dwarf Necromancer, Goblin, 249. If it doesn't stop at 250, I'm going to stop it and we'll use it at that point. Oh, there it goes. All right, so 250 was the key. So in this case, I'm going to say keep world and return to the main menu. All right, so when you do that, that saves the world off. And that's what it's doing here, saving the world. Saving the world. That's what we're hoping to do, save the world from itself, right? So yeah, this is saving the world off. And then that actually gives you a different set of options. So since this is the latest world we've built, it'll give us some different options for it. So this is Fortress mode here with the graphic for Fortress mode. The one we saw last night was actually the graphic for Adventure mode. And actually we can even go into Legends, which maybe we'll go into Legends a little bit just so we can see. But one of, I was saying earlier, one of my viewers last night said that one of the things he does is he actually creates a whole bunch of adventure parties, venture parties, and just creates them and then goes back to doing a fortress with the hopes that maybe some of those ones that he created will actually show up at his fortress. Because once you create them, they roam the world. If you're not running them, they go ahead and run the world. So here's start a new game in the existing world, create a new world, or continue active game. So the active game is the one we were playing yesterday, where my Wolfman is unable to walk around anymore. He's laying on the ground, crawling around. So we're going to actually do start new game in existing world. All right. This is the new infinite dimension world. Shows it's in region 7. So it looks like you can have infinite number of worlds. For some reason, mine seemed, I must have started several that I deleted, but because the last ones I had were on 5 and 6. So yeah, so this one is 7, and I'm going to click on here. It's going to open it up, and then that's when it's going to give us our choices. So and actually I'll go into legend mode just so you guys can see kind of what it does. So this is legend mode, and it's bringing in all the events, right? So it shows you in our world we have 32,000, just short of 33,000 historical figures. All right. There are 1,700 sites, 475 artifacts. We've got 8,000 books, writings, that people have written. 624 regions. There are 869 underground regions, 3,700 civilizations, and 1,900 structures. Chronicles by age, so there's only been one age, and that is the age we're in. So if we look there, that's just the age of myth. That's all we have. So go ahead and say done. Takes us back. And then we go here, and we want to say, let's look at the historical figures. All right. So I have no idea why. Onsmost is the first one, because I think they try to do them alphabetically, but it may be by year. So, but it says he is the Bronze Colossus. So if we click on him, it shows you everything that he did. So in year 1, he settled in the Hills of Harmony. All right. And then he became an enemy of these people. He fought with this guy, and while defeated, the latter escaped. So that means the kobold, he defeated the kobold, but the kobold escaped. So that means the kobold, if we actually click on him, it'll take us to the kobold. And this is him, female kobold. She got defeated by him, but she escaped. And then she went on to have a creative life. So, as you can see. So, if we go back, we can go back to Onsmost. And we'll see everything he did. So you can see here, he is a Colossus. So it looks like, and 250, he is still alive. And it shows that he fought with this human guy, and he beat the human guy, but the human guy escaped. So 243, he was still alive. So yeah, he smashed this guy's left foot. That's okay. This guy's famous because he had his left foot smashed by him. But so yeah, so you can kind of see where this is going. So, and as you can see, it's opening up a whole bunch here. So we got historical figures. We got these guys. This is the kobold, the female kobold we talked about. All right. We go ahead and close these out. It takes us back to historical figures, right? Kind of go through here and see. You can look up anybody, right? Let's see. Now, there's no Falstaff, which is one of the names I usually go by. But if we look, this is a male rock. So this is a flying creature. One of the things that does it. And I'm curious if these guys are still alive. If we scroll all the way to the bottom, it'll tell us if they are still alive. Shows all the kills he has. 22 notable kills. 90 other kills. And the thing is, this will actually, when we go through adventure mode, your adventurers will also be listed the same way in this Legends mode. So, it shows in early spring 2014, a prepared water buffalo brain was stolen by Rogan during the Rock Rampage in Earthwander. So, shows like he's still alive, and he's feasting on a prepared water buffalo brain. So yeah, so many of these people, at least from a creature's perspective, they seem to be alive. I think if we look at one of the female Hydra, zombie dragon, male rock, male dragon, these are all creatures that we're fighting. And if we go through here, I don't see any in the first age. In the first several years, doesn't look like humanoids were on the planet. And maybe that's one of the things that happened because I set those Mega Beasts, because these are probably considered Mega Beasts. So, Az, the Forgotten Beast. That's a heck of a name. So yeah, so we've got a whole bunch of Forgotten Beasts. I want to kind of see where we're going to get to with the... Where does mankind, or not mankind, but necessary. Here's some goblins. There's a dwarf. So here's Thob. Shows that he actually was around in year 1. So he became the mayor of this civilization. Civilization is probably too strong a word. Civilization is dwarves. There's a dwarven. There are multiple dwarven civilizations, but he became mayor of this fortress, I guess would be the correct term. He took a lover. He held a wheelbarrow throwing competition. So this is, I mean, I don't even know how they come up with this stuff, right? This is pretty amazing, right? And then it shows they broke up, and then they became lovers again. I know a guy I work with that actually has married his wife 3 times, divorced her twice, married her 3 times. So yeah, so I suppose it's possible, you know. Here they broke up again. And then he went with somebody else. Okay, so yeah. It doesn't look like he came back to her, so it does look like he broke up with her and went back to her several times. So it seems to be a thing with him. So, but yeah, we've got all this stuff, and it shows here in 101 he died of old age at 100 years old. All right, so So there's his life story, you know, shows who he related his historical figures, will probably show his children, and actually doesn't show that he killed anyone. So so yeah, from that perspective, you know, the other ones show who they killed, and it showed a whole big list. So this is kind of Legends mode, right? So you go in here, you can actually do it by sites. You know, we can do it by, we can go through and look at artifacts, which is a much smaller list. You know, these are creations that are created in each one of the places. So this is kind of amazing when you think about it. But what makes it even more amazing is this was all generated as part of the world generation. Okay, this is just, that's it. And actually, I'm going to say export to XML. Maybe not. So that's probably going to be a big list. What if I could export it all XML? That'd be pretty cool. Structures, civilizations, underground regions. All right. So that's kind of Legends mode. Now, the key here is once you create some adventure parties, they will actually be listed in here. And actually, your civilization and other entity will be listed in here. Your site will be listed in here, right? Any structures that you build will be listed in here, right? And so those will come up and go that way. We're actually going to start with fortress mode, all right? And it's going to step through, I think it steps through 2 weeks. And I have actually done a prepared carefully one that I have prepared ahead of time. So I think I'm going to use that, though I may look at it just to see if it still looks good. So we are not going to do the tutorial. We're going to skip the tutorial. Just so you guys know, I ran the tutorial in the very first. So I played Dwarf Fortress several times, nothing major. And then when I streamed, the very first time I streamed Dwarf Fortress, I played the tutorial, and it put us in an evil biome that caused all kinds of issues. And so it was quite interesting. So I'm going to actually choose our civilization. So we actually have 2, 4, 6, 8 dwarven civilizations. So here's these guys. They only have 980 population. So these guys only have 9 population and 0 sites. Definitely not going with them. Not even sure where those 9 population would be. My guess is that they are moving somewhere right now, trying to find some other place that they can become part of. Right. This one has 120 population. This one has 4,300, 51 sites. That's pretty good. That is actually pretty established right here on this big mountain range. And they spread out here quite a ways. So that's pretty impressive. This one's actually got more population, less sites. But this one's spread out here. I'm not sure what this forest is, but we're going to check that out in a second. Same with this here. I want to see what that is. This one has more sites, 59 sites, 6,200 population. So far, this is the largest, which is normally what I try to go with, the largest one, because they're going to bring you the best things. And also, when you're starting, the items that are available to them are what's available to you since you're part of that civilization. So, and here's where the reclaim unretire comes into count, where you can actually select one of them and unretire it, so which we'll be doing later on in this series. So that's the largest one so far, 5,600. That one's pretty good too, and they're actually in the mountains, which I kind of like. Now, one of the other things I want to try and look at is I want to see what we got going on here. So they move around by dragging with the middle mouse button. So I'm actually gonna go ahead and show clips grade. That's the other one. Let's get out of that one. Okay, so that's what it was doing there. So this is a civilization right here. When you're over top of these red blocks or places you can't build. So it actually tells you that it is a Dwarven Hill Locks, and it shows that it's this one here. So these are the dwarves here that are kind of built in these places. This one here shows that it is scarce biome. Wilderness, scarce trees, warm. Shows it's hostile. There's goblins. Massive dune. Okay, so that's what it is. It's a dune. Okay. If you right click, it'll take you back out again. So that's what this is. So this shows here, this is terrifying. Definitely don't want to start there, right? Terrifying. This is also the wilderness is kind of usually not terrifying, but close. Surroundings is wilderness. This one is wilderness. Wilderness, this is actually dunes. And actually these are dunes. So the white dunes, maybe that's white sand and not necessarily ice. I was thinking it was ice, but it looks like it may be white sand. Desert of Vales. Desert of Vales, which is kind of interesting. They're both the same one. The Lone Continent is the name of it. Is the name of the whole continent, right? We look up here. What is this? That is the Field of Eyes. So if we clicked on that, so this shows here that this is a dark goblin pit. Dark goblin pit. So these are where the goblins live. So definitely not someplace we want to be starting. But that's up there in this area. So those are all dark goblin pits. These must be dark goblin pits here as well. And here. And here. So you can kind of see the icons once you look at them. So this one here is a Goblin Forest Retreat. So I think it was probably an elven one, like this one. Nope, that says Goblin Forest Retreat too. Yeah, so maybe that was an elf one that they took over. So this is Elven Forest Retreat. That's the way the elven ones look. This one here, I would have expected to be elven as well, but maybe the goblins are in the process of taking it over because all these are goblin ones. I saw some on a different world that were human, and they looked that way. So because the humans had taken over the elven places. So just checking the chat, make sure I didn't miss anything. So. And what is this? This is... Yeah, so this is a special kind of broadleaf forest. So that's kind of interesting. It's a little bit different. I don't know if I've seen one of those before. Here's a dwarven fortress. You can see dwarven fortress. They look like that. And then these little ones are dwarven mountain halls. And these ones on the hills here are dwarven hillocks. So this is all the dwarven stuff. These are monasteries where people are studying. So you can kind of see how that works. There's goblins there. This is a human fort. So the ones with the brown in the center, the brown roof is kind of a fort. And then if you look at some of the others, let me see where the others are. Yeah, this world is pretty intense. So here, this is a dwarven castle, human castle. Dwarven castle. This is actually a conifer forest, so that's what that dark one looks like, which is pretty cool. There's a monastery right in the middle of the conifer forest, which is kind of interesting. So one of the things I wanted to look for while we're trying to decide, so here's a necromancer tower, which says dwarven tower, so that means there's a dwarven necromancer. I did see a dwarven necromancer listed in the histories, so that might be his tower. This is jungle, which is kind of interesting. So that's different. I don't think I've ever seen that. So that must be a more detailed one that comes up. So that's kind of nice. You can see this is going down here, more jungle. So this is jungle down here. This is actually a volcano. So, and that's magma. So some people like to start in those areas. What are these? Freezing. So this is cold. So, which is interesting. So that's freezing too. So this is cold, but these are freezing. So the dune of fastening and the tundra of weeds. And so these are all regions that they have named. So when we saw in there was, 800 and some regions. That's what all these are. It's all part of that map creation. So you can see this here. This is winter of flowers. So these are snow here. So we can go through here. we definitely don't want to be in a cold place. So, but as we mentioned earlier, these are dark goblin pits here. So that's another one of those. Here's some elven retreat. And this is an elven forest retreat. So these are elven ones. I don't know why they look a little different. And then right next to there is a forest. Does that say forest retreat? Forest retreat, not owned by anybody. So maybe it's abandoned. Let's see here. So here's some freezing. So here's where we come down into the Arctic zone, right? So down here at the bottom is the Arctic zone. What is that right there? Yeah, so that's just some rivers down here in the Arctic zone. There's some dwarves down here actually in the Arctic zone, which is kind of interesting. Maybe those are the ones that don't have a whole lot of population, because population's probably hard to come by in those kind of areas. We got some different things here, jungles. But yeah, this is the fascinating part for me, is it generates all this stuff. All this stuff. So far I've only seen one necromancer tower, which is kind of amazing. Oh, there's another one. That's a human tower, so that's a human necromancer. Here's another one. This is a dwarven tower, so that's a dwarven necromancer. So there's three. This is dwarven hillocks right next to the necromancer tower. Wow. That's got to be an interesting place to start. Here's some elves up here. Elves over here. Humans here. Like I said, these little fires and these castles are humans. These are dwarves. Dwarves hillocks. So yeah, so we've got a lot of interesting stuff here. So we're going to go back to this civilization. And we had this guy, the Rounded Mechanism. Not a very good name. But the Rounded Mechanism has 59 sites and 6,200 population. And they're actually up here. So we definitely want a place to start that has, preferably, a road, which I don't see. There's a road over here. I don't see a whole lot of roads. So I'm wondering if maybe that's something that comes from having a longer generation. There's a couple roads over here, but yeah, it definitely looks like only the larger ones have generated roads. So but these guys have 59. I think there was one that was higher, right? It was 62, 10, 48, 56, 62, 52. So 45, 59, 48. That one's definitely, yeah, so it's going to be between these two guys. Yeah, 9. These guys have 9 people, and I believe they're probably just traveling across the world with the queen, trying to find somebody to join. This one's kind of interesting. I don't know. This is some kind of freezing, I guess. Oop. So this is some kind of ice cap, I would say. The Blizzards of Song. So yeah, so this is kind of a blizzard area, which is kind of interesting. Magma like Dr. Evil? No, magma like volcanoes. So yeah, so these things here are volcanoes, and they actually will spew magma in that area. So yeah, magma is one thing you can use to you can make a magma forge, so that you don't have to power your forge to handle all your metal making iron and steel and all that stuff. You can actually power it with magma, but you have to be able to get at magma and transport magma, which takes a little bit of extra skill. And so that's one we haven't really gotten into. So with these guys, that's the 9. That's a 9,800. So yeah, we're gonna go. That's a 51, 52, 62. See, the only thing I don't like is these guys are over here where there's no roads. Actually, not a whole lot of rivers where I really want to be either. There's 2 dwarf towers, or excuse me, 2 necromancer towers over here, which I'm not that bothered by necromancers. I think that's kind of a good thing. But a lot of goblins as well. So with that said, these guys are the next largest, and they're kind of in this section. Now, with that said as well, I think there was a couple towers over here. Actually, I think they were up. Yes, so they were up here. You got a large goblin presence up here. Excuse me. And that is a tomb. I knew there was another one. So these are tombs up here. Human, necromancer towers. So yes, so this one, let's see. So if we go with that one, that's here. Now we can make our base anywhere we want. But it's usually better to be closer to the civilization you're starting with, just because that gives you easier access to them. So you don't want to start where you're super far away from them, because I think their caravans will still make it to you, but you know, they probably won't have as good of things because they're traveling so much. Now, we did see some dwarves up here. There's a big group of dwarves up here, and I'm wondering if that's one of these larger ones. That's these guys. So this one, the problem with that is there are two necromancer towers here, which is a little bit more necromancer than I wanted to deal with. A lot of elves, which the elves, it's only a matter of time until you piss off the elves. So, and I wanted one. So here's another one that we can actually do. So I'm going to go ahead and select these guys for now. All right. We're going to turn that off. I'm going to say find embark location. All right. Don't care about those. Temperature, we want to be medium. Rain, we want to be medium. We want a fluxstone layer. We want a light aquifer. We do want a river. Soil. Some soil. For sand, we want iron, gold, silver, platinum. I think are the minimums that I want to have. Right, and then say begin. So what it's doing is it's now searching the world, and if you actually scroll over here, you can see it searching the world. It actually made it. But searching the world to see if it finds any of those places. So here you can see it scrolling down. This is actually a huge world. I don't know that I wanted to make it this big. Maybe that's the problem. This is too big. Because this is huge. But it's actually checking to see if it can find anything that meets my requirements. So, and then once it's done, it'll let us know. So, and I may actually go back to the generation and start over, much as I hate to do that. I don't have to do the explanation again, but I do believe this one actually generated far larger than I wanted. I wanted a large region, but I still wanted it to be a more manageable map. So here it's showing me there are some sites. So these green ones are sites that it's found. No, maybe not. I don't think so. Yeah, there's no river on those ones. We'll see. Maybe they are. I don't think so. Yeah, I'm going to do stop. And actually, let's do this. I'm going to actually save this. We've already saved the world, so I'm going to return to the title. All right. And actually, I'm going to go to create world. And here we say medium world size. And 100 years. Kind of like the 250. But if I go to detailed and I say large region, custom world name we don't want, embark points, that's fine, end year, population cap. Where does it say? The actual size. So maybe what it's doing is it's actually creating, it always creates them in such a large one. Yeah, because it doesn't, as you can see here, there's nothing here that actually tells it what size. So, allow divination, allow demonic experiments, allow necromancers. Good, good, good. Minimum, minimum, minimum. Cavern, magma layer. Yes, 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 yes. All right, yeah, so it looks like from that perspective, that's what it does. So I'm going to go ahead and exit out of here. And I'm going to go start in my existing world. We got this one. So in order to get that start in the existing world, I don't know that I touched on this, you actually have to not be playing anything in a world. So you have to retire either your fortress or you have to retire your adventure party in order to get that option again. So you can only actively play one type in a world at a time. So if I'm running a fortress in the world, then I have to retire that fortress. And there are some I don't say problems, there are some things to keep in mind with retiring a fortress. You supposedly use all your wooden items. So your beds, in my case, I think beds are about all I make into fortresses anymore that are wooden. And so yeah, we'll lose all our beds, which would be kind of a bummer, right? Have to make all new beds. But yeah, for some reason, and we're pretty sure that's a bug. It's not a bug that's been fixed yet. So yeah, with that said, that's one thing you got to keep in mind. I actually retired my adventure party, my wolf man, and the blue jay man. I think it was blue jay man. I retired them in a dwarven hillock, and I was actually able to start a new fortress in that world and kind of go from that. And that's where I kind of got the idea for this one. So we're actually going to go back here to the civilization. So this is the world we were in before. We're going to go to civilization. This is the largest one, but they're actually over here. And I don't see a spot I really like, because I want something by the mountains. And I want something with river. And for the life of me, what is that? That one doesn't do it. So this one's 5,600. That's these guys. But once again, there's no rivers near this mountain. Probably because this mountain is way too tall. There's really no rivers by this mountain. But I can join any civilization and build anywhere I want. So like here, some dwarves. I don't know which group this is. Don't tell me if I look. Dwarven Fortress, Imshat. Which doesn't tell me. Doesn't give me the name of their civilization. One of these means Gimshat. I think it's that one. Yeah, one of these means Gimshat. It's not that one. That's the one with 9. These are the ones that are down in the frozen area. So the rounded mechanism. So this one's got, it's actually got one that goes through here, which I could use. This has got trees. It's got river. It just doesn't have mountain, which I really want. Let's see. Honestly, I don't see a whole lot of river with mountain. Here's one, and these guys. So as you can see, I have the rounded mechanism selected, and here's one of their fortresses all the way over here. Here's one of theirs, which is funny because I'm pretty sure that said that it was, nope, Dwarf Fort. So maybe they took it over from the humans. So that's a Dwarf Fort, which is kind of nice. So it looks like they've actually had some battles with these guys. And they have one all the way over here. So if we wanted to do one right here in this forest on this mountain, we could. Or right here near these other dwarves. We have some goblins here. There's actually quite a few goblins here, which is kind of a rough area because we're going to be dealing with them the whole time. Be nicer if we were on the other side of the mountain. But there's no mountains with rivers anywhere, which is kind of weird. Normally the mountains flow out of the rivers, so kind of strange that didn't quite work. It just didn't get close enough because the mountains seem like they're too tall. So we've got a lot of mountains here. There's a river there. So we do have this down here, but that's going to be a hard area to start because there's no trees. We don't want to irritate the elves with wood, but we also don't want to start off with a huge negative. Like I said, this one's actually got some good stuff. But it's got those 2 necromancer towers. So we could start over here where nobody could ever get to us. That wouldn't really do us any good. All right, so let's look this. Let's see what we got here. Gotta be careful where I click. So civilization, we got this one selected. So you see here we've got our only problem here is these goblins. Goblins here and goblins here. And honestly, they've got a lot of other people they could attack. So hopefully they'll be satisfied with them. But, so yeah, so if we do this. So I was showing you the find embark. Because the map's so large, that actually takes forever. So if I say, I don't want to find embark. All right, yeah, so if I just delve in like I just did, so let's go back here. We want to look here. So we want to put this in the middle and we want to click here. All right. So that zooms us in here. So here, if we say embark, here's the size of what we're going to do. So if we do this, like here, this will give us mountains and 2 different forests and a river. We'll have no road. I can live with that. But that'll give us what we want. Now, if I look here, it says here, you selected area light aquifer. That's what we wanted. Water might need to be pumped in. You have selected a savage area. The wildlife might be very dangerous here. So that's the one thing we got to think about. So let's say abort. It says iron, gold, silver, copper, nickel, zinc, platinum, tin, lead, fluxstone. Goblins are a day's travel west. They're the closest ones. Heavily forested, thick vegetation, untamed wild. So we're going to have a lot of animals. And it's hot. That's the problem. It's hot. I don't want hot. I kind of want medium. So in these cases, we don't have any trees. Like I said, we can pretty much start anywhere. No matter which civilization we choose, they'll just be further away from us. But I do want some trees. So if we did something here, what's this? This says wilderness, heavily forested, untamed wilds, vegetation is thick. Pretty much the same deal. All right. So we say embark, we put it here. Gives us the trees, gives us the river. Pretty much the same thing. Surrounding wilderness. Hot still. Yeah, that's what. Yeah. So it seems in this world, trees only grow where it's really hot. So, which is kind of a bummer. Trying to think of where else we could go here. We got some here. This has got trees. We could put one here. A lot of goblins here, which is kind of bad. And we wouldn't be around any of our friends. But I think this one, if we check, that civilization was kind of a little bit better. Yeah, most of these are already built up on these rivers, so there's not a whole lot of rivers. Or rivers and mountains. We did something here. That puts us way too close to those goblins. Necromancer Tower, Necromancer Tower, okay. We really want something that's not going to be so hot. What about here? We could still be part of that civilization, but we go down here. Do something here where it gives us some mountains. Or here. Let's see if we do this. Gives us trees. Gives us quite a bit of river along the edge. Gives us trees along the edge. Up here. Yeah. Still gives us trees along the edge. What does it say? Warm. So not super bad. It says little soil. Which, yeah, I think that'd be okay. Doesn't say aquifer. Oop. What happened there? I don't want to return to the title menu. Alright, so let's try this again. Seems I clicked too many times. Or maybe it didn't have any warning, so it just took me right in. I've always had warnings of some kind. Fortress. We'll try this one more time. Sorry, this is taking us a little bit of time to get through. We appreciate you guys being here. Anybody has any suggestions whatsoever, please throw them in the chat. Always appreciate hearing from you guys. Nick's the only one that's really speaking up, so. And he's learning, he's actually learning the game more than I am, so. Skip tutorial. Okay. We're gonna go down here. So civilization, we want rounded mechanism, which is pretty huge. They're way up there. Let's see where we're looking. We're actually looking down here where it is cooler. Yeah, a lot of goblins there, a lot of goblins there. That's where we looked, and that's it was hot, right? Because that's towards the top of the map. So we want to look down here. It's kind of what we were looking at. If we choose a different civilization, which one is down this way? There's no dwarves down here at all, so there's no dwarves down here at all. There's also no enemies really down here at all either, so. But honestly, the closest dwarves would be. I think the dwarves don't like it where it's warm, so the closest dwarves would probably be these guys. So let's see, which ones are they? Are they these guys? Yeah, they're these guys. So that was the next largest one. So if we went ahead and did these guys, we could do here. There's goblins there. But we could do something like this. There's a lot of goblins there. We don't want that. Yeah, none of these mountains are close enough to the rivers. A lot of goblins, a lot of goblins, a lot of goblins. This is down in the cold area, right? I have no idea which civilization these guys are, but there's a lot of goblins in here as well. And not mountains on the rivers. I guess we could do a mountain river here, but there's no trees. No trees down here. So yeah, I want mountains, I want trees, And I want a river. So that's place I think we found is right here. So, and since those guys are right over there, we're going to go ahead and use those guys since they're the next closest. So we're going to say, click here. We're going to say embark. And we're looking for mountains and river. I think this is the one we were looking at, right? Ooh. There we go. I want to see what it is. It says no trees. There you go. Heavily forested. So I went from one step down, no trees, to heavily forested. And it's got a river. It's the only thing, it doesn't say it has an aquifer, so that's one we'll have to keep in mind. A lone jungle. It says it's warm, but probably not too warm. Elves and humans. Alright, let's click that one. Alright. So, I'm going to say prepare journey carefully. And I'm going to say, can I load? Oh, no, won't let me load. I bet you if I go back, it's going to say return to title menu. Yeah, okay. So I guess we'll just prepare carefully again. All right. All right, so what we did, we want to see what we got here. So we got female, leader, male, female, female, male, male, female. So 1, 2, 3, 4 females and 3 males. Okay, not bad. I always try to go with 3 minors. Actually, which ones look like minors? All right. I want a Fisher Dwarf, which I would prefer to be a guy because Fisher Dwarfs sometimes get beat up. Actually, let's make him adequate. All right. I need a carpenter. And I need a kitchen person. So this is going to be our kitchen person. So a kitchen person is going to be a brewer, a butcher, a cook, trying to think what else I did. All right, let's try that. Fisher Dwarf, I think I made a trapper. And a fish cleaner that cleans his own fish, maybe. And actually, I don't think that's a good idea. I think we'll have her as the fish cleaner. Because if he cleans his own fish, they'll never get done. But we want him to be an animal trainer. And we got a few others we need. Okay, so this is our expedition leader. So they need several other skills. So they need to be a good judge of intent. They need to be persuader, negotiator. They need to be a record keeper. I think we can use them as a record keeper right up front. Is that the one I want, or is it? I don't think that's the one I wanted. I think it's organizer. We'll give him a consoler. Because they're always going to him to console. Fluid engineer leader. We'll do that. And we'll save those for his skills. All right. All right, the miner. We're going to go back to, so we actually, our carpenter. We're going to make him a woodcutter. Our miner, one miner, we're going to make a mason. Blacksmith and a weaponsmith. All right. And we'll give him another mason. All right. Other miner, we're going to make him or her. If we need a planter, we might make our farmer. I think our farmer's already the planter. We'll make them a gem cutter, a stone cutter, a stone carver, and an engraver. All right. And then our last miner, we're going to make a stone crafter, a bone, metal crafter. Actually, we'll make him a better engraver. Bone carver. Gem setter, just so we have that covered. All right. Our farmer. She have brewer. She does not have planter, so we're going to give her planter. She's going to have a lot to do. That'll leave her with two. Our fisher dwarf. Yeah. Paper maker, wax marker, thresher, herbalist. Animal dissector, no. Fish cleaner, milker, shearer. I think I want that. Let's give him beekeeper just so we have it. And I want him to be able to read. I think that was under other. So, wow, we need a doctor. Forgot about that. So our woodworker. Yeah, so our fisher dwarf is actually going to be, we'll make him a diagnostician. And our woodworker is going to be, it's not going to work very well. Make him a wound dresser, diagnostician, surgeon. No, let's take off diagnostician, surgeon, suturer. All right. Now they're all at 2. Now we're going to go combat. All right. So I'm going to stick to one weapon. So we're going to do axe dwarf. I'm going to give him 2 axe dwarf. I'm going to give him 2 axe dwarf. Let's see, who else do I want to be the axe? These guys are using picks. Woodworker. Woodworker's already known for axes, so we'll give him an axe. I'm going to do 4 that are axes. Axes. I really wanted one to be a tactician. Maybe our, yeah, one of our miners. I think I'm going to have to do one of our miners as it. We'll give axe. Axe. What's this guy got? Answer string demon. There's no fame of cleaning. So why does it not say he has any skills? Okay, so it's not. It's showing what he has there. Should say he has mining. Yeah, it doesn't. All right, turn that off. All right, so he's adequate miner. We know that. Adequate engraver, adequate stone crafter, novice bone. One of these other guys was a stone carver. Not a stone carver, not a stone carver. Okay, so you know what? Let's take off one of those stone carvers. No, that's stone crafter. No, he's not a stone carver. Stone crafter. Okay. Novice gem setter. Let's give him other. I think we want him to be our tactician. Oh, we need a record keeper. I knew there was another one I needed. This is why I saved it. Tactician. Alright. So then these other ones, I'm going to give them Mark Dwarf. And I need one of these guys to be adequate carpenter. Carpenter's one of those ones that you learn pretty quick. No. He's not anything. What the hell? What skills does he have? He's got others. He's the surgeon. So we do not want him to be the record keeper, that's for sure. Okay. Fisher Dwarf. Adequate diagnostician. You don't really want him to be a diagnostician either. Let's see. We'll take him down to novice. No, record keeper. I don't want him to be the record keeper. All right. I don't want him to be a diagnostician, but what else does he have? Yeah, the record keeper is somebody who's going to be tied up with all the counting. That's our surgeon, wound dresser. Yeah, he's pretty much our doctor. Make sure we at least have one. And the farmer, he doesn't have anything in here. Right? No, he does not. Combat, he's just that. Labor, he's adequate cook. Yeah, let's take the cook down and let's give them, because they're going to be our cook. Yeah, that's fine. Have them be our record keeper. Really don't want the record keeper to be. All right, so there's our skills. Items. We want 2 more battle axes. We want 2 more picks. Plump helmets we got. So actually, let's do the animals first. So the animals, I want, this is always fun. I want a war dog, a male and a female. Male and female war dog. Okay, check. I need a cat, male and female. You know, cats really come pretty quickly. You know what? Now let's do that. Cow is super expensive. Ewe is not too bad. Sow and a boar. We want a sow and a boar. That'll get us piglets. Goat. We want a hen and a rooster. All right. We want llamas are expensive, but I think we're going to take a male and female llama. That'll do it for the animals. All right. Now over here, we got 3 quivers, so that should be fine because we did 4, and so there's 3 of those. That's good. 3 ash buckets. We do not have a iron anvil. That's good. I want to get rid of the cave wheat, the sweet pods, and the rock nuts, and instead increase our plump helmet spawn and our pigtail. And what else was I gonna add? I had cloth silk. Yeah, so that only gives 1. Let's do a couple of these. Alright. Because that helps us out. And what else was I looking for? We got ropes. We need ropes. Yep, we got 3 ropes. We got 5 bags. Cloth, eggs, sheet, clay, tools. What tools we have now? I don't want tools. Crutches, buckets, miscellaneous. Lye, charcoal, potash, coke. Yeah, no, we'll give it that. We can make those. I think we're good. Let's add some more meat. And some more fish. And some more beer. Oh, that's it. All right, so we can get 1 more plump helmet. All right, so there we go. We got it. Hey, Kraffy, how are you doing? We actually started a new world, so going a little bit differently. So I'm actually going to save this profile as our new, I'm going to say new start. Let's just say that. All right. Save, because I don't know how different that is. Okay, so we're going to do a fortress name. Actually, we should have saved it after we did fortress name. So, Dawn Boulders. It's okay. Coal Hot. Rain Wheel, Glaze Wheel, Jump Doles. So, I'm glad to hear you're doing great. So, yeah, we decided that I'm going to try and show how to tie fortress mode and adventure mode together. So we actually started a new world. We started a detailed world, which started a really large world. And now we're building a fortress. We're going to probably run the fortress for just to get it to the basic stage and then retire it. And then start an adventure party, travel them around, and then have them join the fortress and go from there. And that way we can kind of show how you can tie the 2 together and things of that nature. So, Glen City. That's kind of interesting. Vessel Fate, Wheeled Crow, Wound Showers, Paddle Brass, Steel Warmth. I kind of like that one. All right, we're going to use Steel Warmth. And group name, the Quick Gorge. Yeah. Everlasting Smith. Girders of Grasping, Roof of Touch. Harmonious Tools. We're all tools. Kind of like that one. Lined Arches. Wooden Standards. Net of intensity. Saber of excavation. Well, saber wouldn't be good. Rest of excavation, muscle of excavation, clutter. Yeah, I don't like any of those. Emerald salves. I don't like the salve. Let's see, emerald season. Kind of like that. Let's do that one. Emerald season. All right. Actually, our fortress name, Steel Warmth. So I'm actually going to write this down because that's what I'm going to name. That's what I'm going to name the stream. Ersirab. All right. I like that. Got my initials in it. So, all right. Done. And then when we look at our group symbol, I always like to do a creature. And let's do a wolf. Let's do a giant wolf. And we want the giant wolf to be striking a triumphant pose. And what if we can do a different one here? Can we do artifact? No, we don't have any artifacts, huh? That's weird. Yep, there's none in ours. Oh, there they are. Yeah, we don't know any art. Let's do object. What kind of object do we want? An axe. We got axe guys, right? Say battle axe. Crescent battle axe. I don't like that one. Crescent battle axe. It's an image of a giant wolf holding, right? Holding. Cooking, devouring, impaling, hiding, hanging. We don't have holding. Raising. Giant wolf is raising the crescent battle axe, okay? So if we delete, I think if we delete the crescent battle axe, then we lose that part, right? So, which I don't want. So we'll go ahead and do object again and get our battle axe back. So it's an image of a giant wolf and a crescent battle axe. Giant wolf is holding. So let's do this. We're going to delete this one. We're going to say action relationship. We're going to say that he wasn't holding, right? It was raising. He's raising the crescent battle axe. And he's striking a triumphant pose. Giant wolf is striking a triumphant pose. That's what we're going to do. There we go. And we're going to say, what's that name? Done. All right. All right, so now we got it. Now let's say save. Save. Overwrite. Good. And we're going to say embark. All right, so there we go. Sorry about taking all that time. I also told him, Kraffy, that I'm not working tomorrow, so we're probably going to play a little bit longer today. So never, always a good moment. So here's our guys roaming around. I'm hoping the mountains are close here. We'll see once we get our map. Had a lot of trouble finding a spot that had trees and a mountain. I really like digging into the mountain. We're on elevation 47, so there's Steel Warmths. Alright, so we're paused. We got all our guys here, so we're going to go ahead. So there's water. Here's our thing. So that's down. So we could actually kind of sit down in here, dig under this. What else did we got? Where's the other map? Ah, there we go. All right. So, yeah, that's kind of interesting how that kind of goes down like that. Really interesting. There's our brook. Which actually I think I need to go down to see that it's a brook. Yep. Excuse me. Yeah, so there's our brook. And that's a lot of cleared land. So here's where we got some stuff. Looks like we got some gems here. So we can actually pick those off real quick. Some gems there. Yeah, that's where we dig in. Got trees here, which is kind of nice. And our stuff here. And yeah, so the mountains are right on the edge. Or we could go down here. We're going to have water here, which is going to be kind of nice. We could kind of make like a waterfall, which would be nice. Underneath here, if we dig down from here, maybe dig in here and start down here. Be able to have that cascade down on top of us. Of course, it's not flowing water, so it would probably run out. That's the only problem there. It says this one doesn't have a aquifer, so I'm actually going to turn on the slope so I know which way is going which. All right. Let's see what we got. We don't have a whole lot of room on that side, but if we dug into there to make like an entrance, we could then dig back this way, have it give us the maximum amount of throughput. Or we could dig down here and dig under. That might be the better way. The water's gonna be, if we go down this way, maybe come down here and dig in here. Let's do that. Or right here. We could already dig that out since it's already dug out. All right, let's see. Yeah, that's like right in the middle of the map, which is kind of where we want to be. So we'll dig in right here. All right, so let's go ahead and get started there. So let's dig this. Oop. Let me. Yeah, so I think we need to do it this way. Let's do that. There we go. So that's where we're going to start. And that's deep. So we're definitely going to want to watch that. All right, so here is my wagon. There's my wagon. All right. So what we're going to do is we're actually going to make a pasture over here. So here's our pasture. We're going to make it over here since this is a nice open spot. We're going to put them right there. Yeah, I don't need to see that. Except, and we're going to put our animals in it. Yeah. It gave me two others that I didn't know about, which is good. At least they're a match set. Thank you. There are only grazers. Well, I had something else. Maybe it removed something. I don't know. Actually, you know, we put everybody over here just for kicks. Get them down there. Did it actually save it? Yes, it did. Made it too high. No. We gotta delete this one. We want to put the pasture down here. Otherwise, they'll be floating up in the air, which we do not want. So we're gonna put them right here. All right. Except we're gonna assign everybody. So they all get moved down there. And then once they're down there, we'll release them. All right, that's that one. Check. I also want to make, where is our digging? There's our digging. So let's make a stockpile down here. We're going to make a stockpile for everything. And then we're going to make a stockpile for wood. And this stockpile here, we're going to take out wood. No wood. Alright. With that said, we want to chop down some trees. So let's go ahead and get started chopping down some trees. We're going to need to make some beds. Alright. Alright. And yeah, I guess I could have just dug in here. That works. We're going down there. That works. Alright, so let's get that started. Actually, we did see there were some gems up here. Pick off. At least I thought there were some gems. There they are over here. So there's platinum, which is very advantageous. So we definitely want to get that. So let's do auto on the platinum. It's tetrahedrite. Save that. Tetrahedrite. So I saw some gems. Tetrahedrite. Reeds. Okay. There's some gems. There's some gems. There's some gems. These is hematite, so we'll check that out. We know there's going to be hematite over that way. Alright, so let's give that a try. And actually, I'm going to... We're digging in right here. So I'm going to go ahead and build... Actually, we got to wait till we chop down some trees. Alright, so let's go ahead and get started there. Guys will unload the wagon, and then we'll tear down the wagon. Oh, you know what I didn't do? I didn't set the labor. So we've got 3 miners. Only selected do that. Woodcutters. We got 1 woodcutter. Only selected do that. Yeah, that's fine. Hunters only selected do that. We have marked dwarfs, but we don't have any things to shoot yet. Adequate planters, everybody can do that. Fisher dwarf is only selected. Plant gatherers is everybody. Stone cutters is everybody. Engravers is only selected. Do this. Haulers is everybody. Order these is everybody. We got this guy. Our woodcutter. We'll make him an orderly. That'll be good. And then kitchen, we want to say plump helmets we do not eat. We only make drinks. Okay. That's a key. And in the standing orders, nope, that's not it. Where is that? Yeah, I got it. He's gonna need that. I wanted to figure out where. There it is. Standing orders, chores. I want to take off, since we had so much trouble with my children, burial and refuse. We're going to take those off, all right? And there we go. All right, so these guys are going to dig this out. Is my woodcutter actually cutting wood? He's not. Why is he? Let's do that. Cut some wood. We need wood. There you go. Excellent. What's this guy standing around for? Oh, he's fishing. Good. Okay, we're cutting down wood. That's good. So now we can actually make a workshop, and we're going to make a carpenter workshop. And we're going to put it, let's put it over here just in case we need to. In case we need to extend that stockpile. Okay. These guys aren't mining yet, which is fine. They're putting all of them in there, so they've got more than enough to eat. That's good. Nothing down here growing, so what we'll do is we can actually plant some stuff down here. Once we harvest some others, we'll get some cotton harvested and some of the others. Yes. Some seeds, which will be good. So we are unloading our thing. What's that? A squirrel? Or fox? Red squirrel. Alright, so we're still unloading. And actually, let me go back here. Tell him to stop. He can unload now since we chopped down a couple trees. We'll get everything unloaded. Prickleberries. Oh, I bet you I can make some. Bet you I can make some mean alcohol from prickleberries. Yeah, we still got some to unload. There's a lot of prickleberries. We'll get those taken care of. So we're going to get this fortress to kind of a basic level. And then we're going to go ahead and do the adventure mode and create an adventure team that we want to bring back here and have them join an adventure party. Have them join the thing. So we want to tear down the wagon, which will take care of that. And then, these guys mining yet? They did mine. Excellent. Let's actually make that a little longer. Once we could throw some, whoops, we could throw some traps and stuff in there. Be pretty cool. We'll put a door out here, make it real good. All right. We'll stay away from that. We can actually maybe, since this is where everybody comes in, we could have it make it maybe some kind of waterfall over there. That'll be nice. I don't know. There's fish in there. Is that a fish? Toad, not a fish. All right, so our fisher dwarf was fishing. I saw him fishing. Where'd he go? Maybe he's unloading again. So we got everything unloaded. We're going to tear down the wagon, which gives us some wood, which is pretty good. We are, those guys mining probably. Yep, they're digging out these, which is pretty good. Sapphires gets us some gems. Tetrahedrite, platinum. Platinum is always a key. Alright. Yeah, we'll save that stuff until we get down there. That's rope reeds. So I think we can make stuff out of that. That's rye. We can make stuff out of that. So that's good. So yep, so we'll keep doing this. Alright, these guys are digging. Actually, we've got our stockpile is too big, so we need to view stockpile. We need to redraw it. So let's go ahead and add some more. We're going to move this underground eventually. And alright, we need to make some beds. So let's add a new task. We're going to make bed, and we're going to make 7 beds. 4, 5, 6, 7. All right, we get those going. These guys are digging this out. Gets us going. These guys are a thing. So yeah, actually, we could probably release these guys. So we don't need the pigs to be in there. We don't need the hens to be in there. We don't need the cats or dogs to be in there. All right. All right. Get those going. What was canned? Nothing to catch in the central swamps, nothing to catch in the northeastern swamps. Okay. I saw a toad in one of them. Could go fish in the brook. No, he's actually fishing in the brook. Good. So if we do, yeah, so that's actually pretty deep. Look at those gems. Got me getting excited. What's that? Rough hewn jet wall. Okay. Where are we at? We're over here. Yeah. Right? No. We're over here. All right, so we got these. We're putting these in. So there's our beds. Good. All right, so now we're gonna go ahead and let's dig down. So we're gonna say dig down. We're gonna do 4, and we're gonna do C. We're gonna dig down. Looks like 5 or 6, 7 levels. All right. Let's see what we got. We want to find which level is our major minerals. Said we do not have an aquifer, so but maybe we'll find an underground lake. These guys are now, they're digging. Yeah, that's good. They're digging this one down. He's laying down. So yeah, we don't want him laying down, but they're tired. There is casterlite. There's some gems. There's magnesite. This is lignite and chert. There's some jewels and limonite. All right, so let's start down here. Let's go 2, 2, 2. Let's dig that out. All right. Let's dig these out so we see what we're dealing with. Let's give some room around there. These guys are digging out. So this is a shale cavern floor. So we're actually in the stone already. I think I want to go a little bit deeper. I want them to be magnesite, that's good. This is limonite, another iron, chert. And there's gems there, right? Yeah, sardonyx. So is everybody sleeping? I think everybody's sleeping. I want to try and get an area set up that I can then put some beds down in. So let's go ahead and put the beds down here. So let's do furniture, bed. Let's put willow bed. Oh. Furniture. furniture bed. Continue. Apricot bed. Apple wood bed. Pecan bed. Wood. Willow. And we'll put one over here. Alright. Cherry wood. There we go. So this will get all the beds laid down, so that way they've got some place to sleep. Not perfect, but we'll get them so that they actually have a place to sleep, because we like that. Alright, so we actually got this dug out, so let's go auto. Magnesite. We don't really need magnesite yet. Bituminous coal. That's good. Lignite. Get the gems, if nothing else. Bituminous coal, so that's pretty good. Alright. So this is the level that I think we're going to do a little bit more here. Alright, so let's start making 2 walkway. 2 walkway. 2 walkway. And 2 walkway. Alright. Want like a big stone area where we're going to work stone and metals and that kind of stuff. I think we'll do the bedrooms on this level, since it doesn't, seems like it's just regular type stuff, so that'll be good. See, we're digging this out, so there's some more gems. There's some more gems, bloodstone. Let them dig all this out. We've got places to sleep, that's good. Casterlite. Alright, we got that dug out. Cotton grass buds, that's good. This is full up again, so yeah. Actually, let's go back down here. So this is the one. So let's go ahead here and let's dig. Actually, yeah, probably limonite, which we probably would want. So yeah, so I'm going to dig this out, get some workstations put in here. Want to build some, we're going to need some chairs. Yeah, we're going to need some chairs, we're going to need some other things. Get some basic bedrooms built. Actually, I think I'm going to go ahead and do this. Oops, that's not what I wanted. Go ahead and do this. And what we'll do is we'll have a storage area in here. We'll put the crafting stations over here. And put the storage area over there, so. We'll have a stone, we'll have our yeah, boundary, all that stuff. Actually, I probably could. Yeah, let's go ahead and do that. Yeah, because we're going to need a big area for storing all this rock. So what's everybody doing? So on our tavern level, or this level up here is where we want to start making bedrooms. We can do those next. And a tavern. So actually, I want to go here. Yeah, so we're going to do here. And then our bedroom is going to be 4 and 3. 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 So there's 5. And, oh, I'm actually doing it the wrong way. So we want it to be on this side. And erase this side. We're going to have a 2-row hallway. This side's 4 and 3, 4 and 3, 4 and 3, 4 and 3, 4 and 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. All right. So we'll get those dug out. That's our bedrooms. Here, we're going to go into a big tavern. That's what we want to do. Let's do... Whoop. 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Actually, I'm going to do more. So I'm going to put tables and stuff back there. Alright, so there's our tavern. We're going to need a temple. We'll put that on a... Actually, we could probably do that off of here too. So let's do... Do a temple here. Do a big temple, and then we can do small temples later. And then we're going to want to have our noble bedrooms and stuff over here. So that'll be our bedroom level. Kind of entertainment level, we'll call it. These guys dig this out. What's everybody doing? No job, no job, no job, no job, no job. Okay. So let's... We can actually make a fish one, which is roaming around. Actually, we need a meeting place, but we can make, let's do this. Flowers are sprouting. Let's do workshop, farming, fishery, put that here. Logs are right there, so that's fine. We want workshop, butcher. Put that right there. Right, and then we're also, for the time being, let's go ahead and make a kitchen. kitchen. All right, let's get those made. The fisheries there. Got that. We don't have any hunters assigned, so that's fine. We got the beds here, so they got enough beds for now. They're digging this out, that's good. Once they get this dug out, we'll smooth it, which will make the beds much better than they really need, so that'll be good. If all goes well, we might get through the whole fortress level tonight, which would be nice. So, once again, anybody has any suggestions or whatever, feel free to throw them in the chat. Appreciate hearing from you guys. Just checking the chat to make sure I didn't miss any messages. I tend to get pretty focused, as you guys probably well know. We got our miners mining here. Here is dig, dig, dig. That's good. Drink. Drink is always good. No job. Why is he not fishing? That's the only problem with the F1. It's actually taking me to the other place. So I do want to make some barrels. So one of the things I need to do is to assign nobles. So I need a manager. The manager is going to be my expedition leader, which he's going to need an office. My broker is going to be my expedition leader. My bookkeeper is going to be the farmer. Okay, it's going to need an office as well. So we need a stoneworking table in order to get that going. So let's go ahead and do that workshop and say stoneworker. Actually, is that in the middle of our thing? I tell you, some days really, I don't know. I really manage to screw stuff up. So let's go ahead and extend this. Then erase it here. So that we'll move them down a little further. And actually, let's go ahead and erase it here a couple levels. So that'll move them in there. So there's only a couple in there anyway. So somebody will go ahead and move them down there. All right, so in the stoneworking, oh, it's not done. Yeah, it is. We need rock, thrones, and we need several of those. Actually, I think we need 3, right? Bookkeeper, actually we only need 2. Let's get rid of 1. So let's go ahead and make those, get those going. Problem is, I think it's our miners actually know how to do that. So everybody's getting wet because it's raining. I think it's, no, it's not saying it's raining. So did they get this all dug out? No, they did not. They're working on it. Once we get this dug out, we'll actually build a stoneworking one down here. So can you rename dwarves? Yes, yes you can. I believe. So, yeah. Yeah, well, I'm going to remember one of the things I did is I wrote down the place, and I know where we started. So I'll be able to find it there. But yeah, all of my adventures that I create, I'm going to make sure to give them very specific names so we'll know exactly if they come in or not. Actually, I'm going to go ahead and clear this out because that doesn't seem to be helping anybody there. So, but yes, that's a kind of a good one. And yeah, it looks like we can, if we go in here, we can actually click on them. I'm so used to having so many. But yeah, we can change their name here if we wanted to. So. And actually, everybody is happy, which is kind of a rare thing. Haven't had that in a while. My last one, they got very upset. What's going on there? Oh, that's where he was. Why is nobody digging this one? Oh no. They all sleeping? They're probably sleeping. Nope, they're digging up here. So that was one that I must have added. So, yep, so they're digging. Okay, good. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to go ahead and I'm going to set up a stockpile here. I'm going to say, make this stockpile and make it stone. So we're going to say stone, custom. And I think stone is all we want. Metal ores is good. Other stone, clay. We also want gems. We're going to say all. We'll put those in there. All right. And then we're going to go up here to the top. And we're going to take stone and gem out of this one. So we're going to say remove stone, none. Remove gem, none. Put all those here. All right. So that'll at least kind of segregate those, give us a little bit more. We're eventually going to move all of this inside. But for right now, we're going to go ahead and get these taken care of. I wonder, did somebody made our thrones? Wow. Well, let's go ahead and place our thrones. And we're just going to put them, actually we're going to put them right here. All right, and then I'm going to do an office. So I'm going to say office, accept, office, accept. And so then we're going to assign this one to the expedition leader, and we're going to assign this one to the bookkeeper. And that should take care of that. And I think what happened when I did it earlier, maybe because it's a beta, no, maybe something got broke, but they actually came and started doing their job. Yeah, so she's here doing her job. If I look, she's actually updating stockpile records without the chair being there. So yeah, it was seems kind of weird, but okay. And then, yep, actually this one is preparing raw fish. So that's, oh no, they actually put the chair there. So, but yeah, so she went ahead and got everything updated. So got that taken care of. Problem is, I don't know why she has to update it so often. I'm very satisfied. I've improved my record keeping. All right, so I still have it set to save every season. One of our plans on the previous ones was to give them the winter off. I'm not sure that's going to work in this first year. We probably have too much work, but we'll see. I want to see if everybody's got something to do. So let's pause it. Summer's here. Thank you. We got a whole bunch of stuff there. Let's go. I need to figure out a way to reset the F1. Because in this case, I actually tore down the thing. So I'd really like F1 to bring me here. But I should start hauling some of this stuff down there, hauling some of this stuff down there. There's a giant tree frog in the water. So, but I think my fisher dwarf is probably fishing. Let's see. Yep. So they did process some of the stuff, so that's good. We can actually make crafts out of some of that stuff, so we can set those up. Fishery's good. Butchering, we haven't hunted anything because we don't have any ammo, so I've got to get that started. So, but yes, I definitely Kraffy. I will give one of them Probably the expedition leader. Give them a special name so that way it makes it easy. But I also have the name of the location. So, and I'm pretty sure that shows up on the map. So, all right. So we got these dug out. Pretty sure our engraver and our diggers are the same. So I'm going to let that go. Oh, here's our tavern. So let me go ahead and make this the tavern. And actually, we'd make it a meeting area. So let's do this. Except, and that'll get everybody from hanging out upstairs, outside in the rain. And then I'm going to say make it a new inn tavern. The breakfast of coal. All right. Not necessarily the nicest one, but seems like it'll work. We do want to put some tables and stuff in it. We got a nice big dance area. They don't have any chests yet, so we're going to put some chests in there. So and that's one I guess we can use. So since we've got our master dwarf now, we can actually make some work orders. So we're going to say make bed. We're going to make a bed anytime we have less than 5. So that way, you know what, for right now, we'll just make a bed anytime we have less than 1. We'll increase that to 5 later. So that way we have a bed when we need it. We are going to make doors. Make rock door. And we want to do that 10 times. Let's do 10 for now, right? We're going to do make rock offer. Yeah, I think we can do make rock offer and make rock cabinet. We'll do that. We'll get those queued up. So we want the coffers. We're going to put some coffers in. Oh, we need tables. So let's do, we don't have a whole lot of people yet, but let's do make table. We want to make that one first. And make rock chairs. Yeah. And actually, yeah, let's go ahead and make 10. And let's move those up. As the coffers and the cabinets will be nice, but the throne and the tables are going to be more important. So yeah, we'll get those done. These guys are still digging, so that's good. And if we go see, this is where, so they've got this set up. So we want to go ahead and make a workshop. We're going to make a stoneworker workshop. There's chert right there. So let's go ahead and do that since it's already in that stockpile. And then we're going to make a jeweler. Yeah, that would be a good one too. Jeweler, let's put the jeweler there. Shirt is good. And then let's make metalsmith. Actually, we need a furnace first. We need a smelter. Wood furnace, yeah, so we need a smelter. Let's put that there. Hangman merchant is visiting. Become a bookkeeper. Bed's completed. Struck gypsum, that'll be good for our hospital, which is another one we gotta eventually set up. So, all right, so I'm actually going to, and I'll probably leave the other one up there. I'm gonna do add cut gems and do that. And the other one I want to do is I want to do bins. Make wood bins. Make wooden bin. This one, I'm going to say make a wooden bin anytime we have less than 5 that are empty. So that way we'll get bins and we'll keep them pretty much going. And we want to do the same with barrels. These are kind of the standard ones that we need to equip. Oop. Anytime we have less than 5 empty barrels, that says that is satisfied. So we don't have 5 empty barrels. We're going to make 1 barrel. All right. So we got that. Step ladder can be useful. Make a couple up too. Yep. Excellent idea. Thank you, sir. Actually, I'm just going to go up there and add those manually. Add step ladder. Except it's so hard to find. And I'm going to make 3 of those. The other one that I usually have to, once we get into the lie and stuff, is I have to make things. It can let dwarves pick fruit from taller branches while gathering herbs on the surface. Yep, and that's one that I actually want to do. I want to see if we have any fruit areas. So there's no fruit on the ground. Cedar, almond, apple. So yeah, so what I can do is I can set up a fruit picking area. Gather fruit. This is an apple. Doesn't say. Yeah, so I got to see what they are. Apricot, sand pear, apple. So yeah, so let's go ahead and pick fruit. So let's gather fruit around these guys. All right. Fine, cherry. Cherry would be another good one, but yeah. Usually what I do is I wait for it to fall, and then I do it, but that one works. Oh, actually, those are way over there. So yeah, I don't know that I want to be picking all the way over there. Let's see if we have any that are closer. I'm sure we do. So that's a pine. Pine, apricot, apple. So these are here pretty close. So yeah, apricot, cedar. So yeah, so let's go ahead and gather fruit. That's what I waited for in the last ones, is I actually waited until I saw the stuff on the ground, and then I knew exactly which ones were doing which ones were doing the so yeah, I think these guys are all pretty. Just go ahead, do it here, but let's not go over the water. Stay away from the water. I don't want them falling in the water. So, but yeah, thanks for that, Kraffy. That's pretty cool. I'm also looking at all these prickleberries. I bet you I could brew some nice beer / wine out of those. So, I'll start looking at that. All right, so that one's going. Whoop. Yeah, so that's got gems in it, which I hate to. Yeah, that's all right. So let's do smoothing. So let's go ahead and get all these smoothed. Actually, I think I'm just going to go ahead and smooth this whole level. And actually, I'm going to go ahead and tell everybody they can smooth. At least for right now, just so we get it done. Because I think at the moment I have... Well, I have engravers only. I think that's probably... So stone cutting everybody does. Engravers, yeah, so maybe the stone cutting is okay. I think maybe everybody will do it. We'll see. Pigs are down here in the meeting area, which always helps. Wonder if I have some. I gotta figure out. I'm gonna have to look that one up to see how I reset the home. There's some doors, so we'll get those in. My other ones. So nobody is doing anything. Probably because they're picking fruit, aren't they? Yeah, bet you I have everybody picks fruit. Make rock cabinet, make rock cut gems, gather plants, make wood, step ladder, update stockpile records. That's a problem with our record keepers. Our bookkeeper, they pretty much are updating all the time. Yeah, make wooden step ladder. So yeah. There's our rocks. So I think I'm going to tear this one down eventually. Oops. So let's, maybe if we extend this. Could. It's not actually full up, but it will be full up pretty soon. And if we start building bins, that's what I'm kind of hoping. Let's go ahead and do this. Look at those. So nobody's building this. Smelter. Well, I don't need anything special for a smelter. Wooden bin has been completed. Barrel's been completed. Okay. Barge are visiting. Needs unrotten fish. Okay, well that should have... I know the one I want to turn off as well. Automated. Automatically weave all thread. Don't want to weave all thread. Butcher cartridges. Slaughter any marked animal. Automatically clean fish. Automated kitchen. Automated tannery. Okay, that should work. I need a kitchen. There's one of the other ones I need. We're going to do that on one of the other levels. Probably up here. So if I do a section off of here, I can make a kitchen and the brewery up here, and then that way they'll be close, which is what I didn't do on the other one. So we got bards in here singing, but nobody is enjoying it. So what do we got? Everybody's gathering plants. So are they gathering fruit? Oh, see, there are some. So yeah, so these are cherry flowers. Okay, cherry flowers. Okay, so yeah, maybe because they're climbing up in the tree, they're shaking them down. That is a blue jay remains. So one of my cats got the blue jay. Yeah, so here's the ladder. So they're collecting these. Oh yeah, they're shaking them down. Yeah. Alright, so that's going to collect those, but that's the problem. I need my I need my miners to focus. Let's do that. Let's get them going. Everybody's sleeping. Yeah, these little arrows underneath, that seems to be a new feature. We should put some bins here. Just say use bins. Max bins, 117. That's good. But yeah, so we'll start putting some bins in there. Wooden bin. Good, good, good. Keep making bins. Wooden barrel. Cutting gems. Good. We need a bin to store the cut gems in. Some more gems. So that's good. Wooden bin. Yep, they're just going to keep making bins. It's in our stockpile up there. So it's not full, so that's good. We got a couple beds. Oh, the doors. That's what we were going to do. Actually, let's go ahead and get everything smooth first. What they're actually doing. Let's see. Yeah, nobody's smoothing. Why is nobody smoothing? Socialize. That's my miner. Tetrahedrite, tetrahedrite. I can live without that. All right, why is nobody smoothing? Construct building. Okay, that's good. Rock from, listen to poetry, recite poetry, eat. Always good. I need a kitchen so I can actually make more. We got enough food. I'll make the kitchen on this level. Why are these guys? Maybe did I screw it up? Nobody does this. Let's see. Stone cutters. Everybody does this. Engravers. Everybody does this. Let's see what happens. We go here. Let's say 2. Some migrants have arrived. Excellent. All right. So let's see. We got a Gelder and a legendary stonecrafter. Well, that helps. That definitely helps. Now, are they going to be able to get across that brook? We got adequate woodcutter. That helps. We got adequate woodcutter. Okay. It's got a dog. Okay. Read with words. Legendary clothier. I like it. Just dog. Talented mason. Like that. Peasant. We can teach them. Child. Proficient suturer. Animal caretaker, high master blacksmith. That's what I'm talking about. Novice pump operator, novice appraiser. Okay, that's good. Looks like it. All right, so they did get across the brook with no problem. All right. So we're up to 16. Wind bin. Okay. Let's see what we got down here. So we don't have enough beds. But let's extend this one down here. Okay. We definitely got more than enough of a stoneworking one. So these guys are mining. Oops. No, I don't want that. I wanted these to be 2. So we get those going. And then here we'll do, and we'll go back to the regular 4. Alright. We'll put some more. So why are you mining there? Why are you not? Why is nobody smoothing? I must have something set wrong. Because nobody is smoothing. Oh, there they go. They're smoothing. Okay. These are probably the new people we just got. Our dogs are helping. Gotta love it. Gotta love it. Gotta love it. Another bin. Good. Gotta get us to where we can actually get some of these gems stored. Alright, so that one's all smoothed out. So let's go ahead and put a door on there. And I'm going to put a bed in there. Put the bed away from the door. Let's put another door here. Okay. Another door here. The bed here, away from the door. That gives us 9. We're still pretty short. Actually, I'm going to go ahead and just say make 10 beds, right? I say make 10 beds? No, I did not. All right. Gotta get the kitchen door. Shale. These guys are doing a good job with the smoothing. That's good. Wooden bin. Wooden bed. Furniture bed. Another door. Get us some the ignite wall. Tetrahedrite wall. So these are gems. That's rock crystal wall. So yeah, so this one's gonna be a really nice room. So door. Give him a good door. We're gonna give that one to our guy. Need to see. So furniture, chest. Yep. Those in there, and cabinets. Yep. No cabinets. All right, cool. Beds, furniture bed. Oh yeah, we're making beds. Doors. That last one will be done here in a second. Bed. Furniture. Chest. Nope. Furniture cabinet. So getting everything moved. Doors haven't been put in yet. That's weird. Suspended the construction of a bed. Which bed? This one? Resume. We need to move the stuff. Stone cutter, okay. Coffer, good. Yeah, I want to clear. We want to actually smooth all that out. So let's go ahead. We should have enough cabinets now. All right, take care of those. And furniture chest. Actually need two more two more coffers. Let's go ahead. Let's say 12. give us 2 for the other one, and 2 for that, and 10 for those. Wooden bin, wooden barrel, make bed. We already made the 10 beds, right? So we should have. Yes, we can actually dig that out next. We'll let all this get cleared. Because I want the tavern. It has started raining. Okay. Humans visiting. Tiger iron. So yeah, we'll let that all get smoothed out.
Captain.
And then we'll put in.
Incoming message.
And we'll put in. Then we'll put in. Sorry, I just got a text message. So then we'll put in tables and chairs. So. Yeah, then we'll put in tables and chairs, and that'll be good. So, yeah, grab the step ladder. I don't see that one. So yeah, we'll get this all smoothed out. We'll put in the tables and chairs.
Incoming message.
And we'll be good. Set it in. Yeah. Weather's cleared. Okay. Like it. Needs rough gems. Okay, so we cut all the gems. That's good. Which should mean that we don't have any bins. So where's our bins? All right, what was the other one I was going to build here? So I need a furnace. I need a, yes, workshop, furnace. I need a wood furnace. I only need it for one. So put it down here. Actually, let's see. Hold on. Workshop. Furnace, wood furnace. So if I put here, and then here, and then there. Yep, so let's do that. All right. We got chart right there. We'll make charcoal, which then we can use to make bituminous coal. But we need more bins. Why are the bins not being made? It does say use bins, right? Max bins 255. So why are there no bins? How many bins do I have? Okay. Yes. We do have a bookkeeper. We got 12 bins. A lot of which don't have anything in them. So why are they not where I need them? They probably put them up here. They did put them up here. Somebody's hungry. And they could put this stuff in the bins, so. What is that? Large cushion sapphire. Shouldn't be there. There's tables. So once we get this cleared, once we get this smoothed, we can put the tables in here. Kind of all over the place with the smoothing. They're not smoothing anymore. Wonder why. Nobody's building this. What's everybody doing? Sleeping. Socializing. Woodworker, woodcutter. So yeah, let's actually look at this stuff. So we got miners, we got woodcutters, we got hunters, which we have marked dwarfs, but we don't. Got these guys locked down? Yeah. I think we can take those off. Hunters, planters, everybody does this. We need to actually get that going too. Fisher dwarves, plant gatherers. Stone cutters, we got lots of stone cutters. Gravers, maulers, orderlies. All right. Yeah, we need these here. So we're saving again. So it's autumn. Actually, autumn I think is when the dwarves come. So I don't think we have anything to sell. Oh, excuse me. Let me make a craft place. We'll make some stone crafts. So we have something to sell. We have no drink. That can't be right. We need to fix that right now. No drink? They drank all? Oh my goodness gracious. Now there's something here. What's here? Nope, it's got meat. All right then. Oh, the kitchen's not doing. We can just do that, but let's do build, workshop, farming. Still, right now, need blocks. Blocks are a lot lighter to carry. Rotten red squirrel remains, dragonfly remain, blue jay remain, blue jay. So the red squirrel we probably could have butchered. The tree frog we probably can butcher. So let's accept, and we'll say corpse. Chipmunk. These guys are still gathering fruit, but see, because we don't have brewing, so we'll do brew from fruit, brew from there. That'll get us some drink. We desperately need drink. Flying squirrel remains. I don't know if that'll work or not, but let's try. Corpse. Hopefully that'll butcher. Yeah, he's rotten, so that's not going to do anything. Okay, let's try that. Start getting some llamas. Maybe some yaks. So we had 2 yaks, right? Thought we did. Yak bull, yak cow, llama, llama. So why are they not here? I don't know. Where is the yak bull? Yak cow. Okay. Yak bull. Oh, they're on the same spot. Hate when that happens. They're they're both on the same spot. Yeah, there we go. Hate when that happens. I think there's a way to tell if they are pregnant. Of course, in this case. Yep, that's the female. All right. Autumn has come. Yes, thank you for that. All right, so let's get this one built. Somebody build it. I'm gonna make food. Okay, somebody needs to finish this. There we go. Good, 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 good. Okay. Add new tasks. Brew drink from fruit. Repeat. Add new task. Brew drink from plant. Repeat. Let's try that. We need drinks. Somebody, yep, somebody's bringing apricots. Excellent. So get these guys drinking. Can't believe we didn't have any drinks. There's nothing to catch in the central swamp. Okay, I'm okay with that. Got that going. Nobody's smoothing anymore. Okay, so let's do this. Smooth. 2. That's there we go. Now we got people smoothing. Why? It's not high enough priority, I guess. I want to. All right, everything's too good. Yep, up for these. Get that all smoothed out. And then what I want to do is, although it's a grim reminder of the winter hardships that come, supply caravan from the married owners is a welcome sight. Oh, I don't have a trade. Yes. Well, isn't that interesting? But where are we? Where are they? Okay, so let's do the trade depot right here. The trade depot we're actually going to keep there. Workshop. Trade depot. Let's put it right here. Needs 4? No. There you go. All right. Hopefully somebody will build that quick. Come on, guys. Come on, come on, come on, come on. All right. Diplomacy. Okay, I do. Liaison. Thank you. Information. Don't need anything. Import agreement. Anvils. Okay. 195% for anvils. Okay. Nothing to catch. Emergency trade depot. I'm trying to get the trade depot going. Not sure why nobody's doing it. Smooth floor, smooth floor. Who is our builder? I don't know. Would that be a woodcrafter? Oh, we got a new llama. Good. Let's make sure she's actually assigned to the thing, which I think she should be. Yep, she is. Good. Oh, construction inactive. Why? Why is it inactive? All right. Nothing in there. Nothing in there. Nothing in there. That's... I forget how to... Oh, that's it. Lock it, right? So we say lock. Lock this one. Lock this one. I don't want to lock that one, but... Yeah, everybody's doing that. So I guess we could stop it in order to get everybody to do it. Yeah, that's probably what we're going to have to do. All right, so let's do this. See if that works. Yep. Since I made them all 2, everybody's doing it. And now I need him to go up there and actually build that. Now they're building it. Okay. Okay. Broker requested. I don't have anything. Looks like it sells some food. Probably in the barrels, right? Apricot wine. So somebody's making purple amaranth beer. You know what? We could buy some from them. Spice barrel, barley wine barrel. Okay. Throws. Let's bring up all the cut gems, though I hate to do it. All right. Buckets, boxes, body parts. Ah, we can actually make stuff out of that. There's a gem bin. Good. Where are all our... Where's our food? I don't see where all our prepared food is. Alright, so let's go unlock these. Poor dog has given birth. Cow's given birth. Good. All right. they've got one now, so that should be taken care of. For 44 items. We got that going, okay. He's making that. Yeah, I have no idea where our prepared food is. All right, they're unloading. Good, 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 good. And our broker is here. Trade. All right. Fine pewter. Alabaster box. Raw clear glass. Electrum flask. Copper puzzle box. Horse. Guinea cock. Llama. Really want all three of those. Horse. Goat's milk. Bumblebee venom barrel. Bumblebee venom barrel. Water buffalo milk. Dwarven ale. Let's take that one. Yeah, those are expensive. Crossbow. We could use a couple. We could make picks, you know. Giant cave armor, shoes, buckler, mittens. Pigtail seeds. Gypsum plaster. Cloth. Leather. We really could use some leather. Bone crown. Steel anvil. Oh, neat. Prepared honeybee brain. Really. Perch, cave lobster. We need plump helmets. Actually, do we need plump helmets or do we need plump helmet seeds? Doesn't look like he has it. We got cheese. See, I don't know that my guys ever ate cheese. Do you guys know if the dwarves like cheese? Because the dwarves always bring cheese, but I don't know that any of my dwarves ever ate cheese. So they won't give me anything for the shells. So that was a waste. So we need 540 plus double, all right? That's a cheap cheese. Looks like that's a cheap cheese. Okay, we'll get cheese. Backpack, leggings. Thread, we can make thread. Well, helmets will give us 750. All right, let's see what we got. All right. And the bin. We give him the bin. That's 1,000, right? So if we don't do the bin, it's only 520. So they're giving us 500 for the bin. Right. Well, I think that's pretty good. And then These are pretty much all 40 because this guy's not very good. So that's the other thing. We could try and see if we can get him up levels. So let's trade. Alright, so bars, gems, blocks, rough gems, stones, chains, flask, puzzle boxes, steel toy boat, mini forge. Okay, so we want the horse. So let's give him for the horse. Alright, so we'll give him for the horse. Great. Alright. Exit. Check out. Says I improved my appraisal. Excellent. We definitely need him to improve their appraisal. Alright, so then we go in here. We want the llama. Is that the large one? No, I didn't bring the large one, did I? Oop. Gotta pay attention there, RB, when you're going through. Alright, so 160. Trade. Alright. And exit. And says she approved her appraisal, so it looks like that's it. So let's go to skills, adequate appraiser. Let's see if we can get her up a little higher. Trade. All right, we're going to take the guinea cock and 40. 40. That's too much. Yeah. Great. Okay. All right. Grade. So we're trying to get her appraisal up, so that's why we're doing each one of these individually. We want the Dwarven Ale. And actually, we could take the milk, but I don't think so. I think we're fine. What was the other things we wanted? Dwarven wheat, chips, and pigtail seeds. Yeah. How much is it? 60. So if we do trade. Trade. I don't know what bumblebee venom is. I really want to figure that out. Alright, so let's see what we got here. We went to pigtail seeds. Whoop. That's 200, that's why. That's 200 too, you diggy. These are 200. Alright, trade. Still adequate appraiser. Not sure if it's helping, but it's worth a try. Chips and powder we don't need, we can make. Leather would be nice, but didn't use a whole lot of it, so we can buy that later. Meat, fish, plump helmets. What's that? 160. 200. Trade, okay. Still anvil would be nice. Meat. Leaves and fruit. I think I have a whole bunch of fruit, so that's fine. Then we're gonna buy the yak cheese. Is that it? Yeah, let's buy that. All right, I think that'll do it. And then here, I'm gonna say bin. Remove that. And cut gems. Remove them all. Alright. No trader, I need it. Okay. Give that a try. This person is brewing. Good, good, good. We need to go back down here, so that's taken care of. They're unloading their goods. Good. Giving birth to piglets. Good. Labash has become expedition leader. I hope so. Is that the same one? Yeah, they got their offices. Yep. Okay, good. Alright, let's do this. Okay, we'll get that done. Oh, I didn't assign these bedrooms. Okay, someday it doesn't pay to get out of bed. Alright, so let's do this. It should be 10. Done. This one, I intentionally want to assign to our expedition leader, since it's the nicest. And if I go to them, it should say, you got a meager study and modest quarters. Okay, cool. Go. Just unloaded their goods. These guys start working on this. Actually, some of these are already done, so let's go put these tables here. So let's say furniture table. So let's do this one. Furniture chair here. Table. There. Table. No tables. Wow. Okay, we need to make some more. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah. So we need 1, 2, 3, 4. So we need 4 tables. Actually, let's go ahead and just make. Yeah, let's make. So I want to make my hospital as well. Let's make 7. And let's do that. All right, they're getting it all cleaned up. New poets visiting. Rock coffer's been completed. Merchants are unloading their goods. Good. It's paused. I'm like, why is it not moving? That flashing always makes me think it's actually doing something. So yeah, so we're actually making really good progress. Once again, thanks to all my lurkers. Our plan for tonight is to actually, for this whole stream session, is to we created a whole new world, detailed world. We are making a fortress. We're going to get it to a nice, good starting point. Bedrooms, that kind of stuff. All the workstations. And then we're going to... Lots of drinks. Okay, we're doing good. We don't have any meat. Oh, we might be able to buy meat from those guys. They had meat and fish. Let's see if we didn't build that. But yeah, so then we're going to retire it. Flying squirrel remains. Okay, so they didn't butcher it. Where's the other one? So the flying squirrel must be considered a rodent. Because they didn't butcher it. Where's the other one? Ah, they did take this one. So let's actually get rid of that one. Green tree frog remains. Or maybe they just moved it out. That's probably what they did. That's probably what they did. Let's see. Alright, we'll try that again. See where he ends up. Okay, so let's go here. So, and I'm going to say broker. And these cut gems. We had all of them here, didn't we? Just about. Oof, those are huge. Oh, I hate when I do that. So that's all the cut gems? No, there must be some down there, right? Or maybe we just sold some. Let's see. Let's have him come. Broker can access. So he gets here. Come on. He's eating. Of course he is. Now he's sleeping. Really? We have another broker. Who else could be our broker? Clothier, pump auto. We actually have talented. Skill negotiator. Novice appraiser. Why? All right, trade. So we still all we have is a muscle shells. Move goods. So if we say gems, yeah, there's not a whole lot. Oh, because they're in bins now. Yeah, they're in bins now. Yeah, they're in bins now. What's this? Finished goods bin, gem bin. Let's take that. Yeah, we don't have a whole lot of. We don't have a whole lot. All right, so it says they're getting ready to leave. Okay, so shoot. How much is the meat? 230. Not bad. And the fish, 340. All right, that should work. Well, no, because we don't have enough here yet. All right, trade. Yeah, I guess we could take the cheese. I really want it. Yeah, we could take some of this other stuff. So we want the fish. We want the meat. Okay. That comes out to 340. So we got 1,000. Put that there. Trader profit is 660, but that's not enough. Nah, that don't make no sense. What? Yeah, that's a huge profit. Seems there's something wrong. Well, that's not going to help. All right. I need to pull stuff off. Why? Oh, would you stop doing that? All right, so here's the meat. We want all that stuff. All right, there's not a whole lot of meat. Take off the fish. But that's ridiculous. 230 and he needs a profit of 970? I don't think so. Maybe it's because we got a different one. Let's see. We switch it back. Really? We don't have any fruit? He's sleeping. Let's try this guy. Oh, what? I mean, come on, man. All right, come on. Oh, for crying out loud. Come on. So loss is 300. So here. Profit is... I can't believe this. That's ridiculous. Yeah, that's ridiculous. Of course she seemed pleased with the trading. That's a huge profit. Make him, put him back. Alright, so let's go ahead and take care of that. Butcher shop. Fishery. And these guys are making, let's make rock table, prepare lavish meal. And there's a bunch of them there. Whoa, whoa, whoa. We're in cancels trade. So we didn't get the meat? No, then we got the meat. Alright, so let's gather. There's less than 50 blocks. Let's try that. I think there's less than 50. Rock block. Rock block. And if rock blocks is less than 50. care of that, so we'll get those taken care of. And they can be put into things, free up some. Actually, probably should chop some more trees down. Pine. Apple will leave. Apricot will leave. Apricot. Pine. Cherry will leave. Sand pear will leave. Pine. 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 I'll leave all the fruit-bearing trees. Cedar. Willow. Willow. Okay, so the smoothing is done. So now we're going to dig. We're going to dig. Three, four, three. 3, 4, 3, 4, 3, 4, 3, 4, 3. That'll get us to 20. And if we want to dig the next one, that's 4, 3. So this is where the hallway needs to come. And then we'll do the hallway. Just dig these out. Actually, dig these out. We also want to dig. So yeah, I want to dig. So these tables haven't been put in yet. We want to dig here. So let's see, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 2 in the middle. So let's take this. And then we're going to make this the kitchen. Right. Let's do that. That's where we'll put those. Cancel trade, not responsible for trade. Okay, they have embarked on their journey. Good. Not sure what everybody's doing. Lavish meal, drink. Gather plants. Yeah, we did gather plants. She's sleeping. So yeah, we're making progress. Once again, want to say thank you to all my lurkers. Appreciate you guys being here. Making some pretty good progress here. Haven't seen Wild yet. Didn't realize I was going to be on so long, probably. So I see Eloise Gooey in there. It's good to see you, Eloise. Hopefully I'm pronouncing that right. If I'm not pronouncing it right, let me know. Glad to have you. To catch you guys all up, we are building. So we started a new world and did a detailed world. So let it build a huge detailed world, which I didn't really want a huge detailed world, but it looks like detailed worlds are always huge. Hey, Elo, okay, thank you. So it's good to see you. Thanks for being here. I actually don't have to work tomorrow, so I'm streaming a little bit more today. But yeah, so we decided to make a new world. We actually did our adventure mode yesterday, and that one didn't turn out as well as I would have liked. That was the first time. I don't have any thrones. That was the first time I had ever played adventure mode. So let's do. Let's see how many we want to make of those. I think we want. Let's just say 5. I think we need 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yep, 5 will be good. All right. So yeah, so adventure mode didn't go well yesterday. I actually started a Wolfman and a Blue Jay sidekick, and we ran around for a bit. Took a while to figure out exactly how to get it going. Took a while to get where we needed to be. And we took out a Minotaur, which was kind of nice. But in the process of taking out the Minotaur, the Wolfman got his legs cut off. So not much of an adventure after that. I do hear there's some kind of way to be healed with adventure mode, so that's something we're kind of looking forward to. But anyway, it got us intrigued with the adventure mode. So today I did some studying on the adventure mode and learned that it's actually kind of a nice feature for an add-on for the fortress. So most people play just the fortress because adventure mode's a little daunting. And so one of the things I'm going to demonstrate is how you can tie the two together. So what we created a whole brand new world. We built in a fortress. We're going to get it to a nice little starting point here, probably in the first year. And we're going to retire it. And then we're going to build an adventure party. And we're going to bring them back to our fortress. We'll probably adventure around with them for a little bit, bring them back to our fortress, and then have them join the fortress and be part of our, whole situations. That way we can actually train them in a very specific way. So we got some more migrants. So let's see what these guys look like. Ooh, fish dissector, fish cleaner, fish dwarf. Good. Like it. And he's got a puppy. Okay. And there's his puppy. Flying along. This one's got 2 animal trainer and a dissector. Okay. Mark dwarf. That's good. This guy is one of his kids. This is another fisher dwarf. A lot of fisher dwarfs. And another fisher dwarf. Like we got a whole fish plantation. Fish cleaner, that's good. Complete thresher, talented glassmaker, that's good. This is one that I didn't find. So there's looks like a lamb and a reindeer. That's good. She has no skills. She's a peasant. Adequate observer, that's good though. So yeah, so we'll get her and get her things in there. Oh, we almost missed this guy. Organizer, that's good. And that looks like it. So that actually brought us to 24. So great. So let's go up here. And let's look at our pasture. And let's add in. Oh, we want the horse to be in the pasture. Yep. We want the guinea cock, we want the llama, the lamb, the reindeer. I think that's it. This will get those out of their cages. think those two are going to stay anyway, but that one we can kind of let roam around. But there's our piglet. So you say you don't work tomorrow. What do you do for a living? Actually, so I'm a computer programmer. I work for a mid-sized bank here in the Midwest of the United States. And I'm actually working on retiring probably later this year. So, which is one of the reasons I started streaming. So I have something to do in my retirement. So yeah, so I've been with the bank that I'm with now. 20, I think June will be 24 years. So it's been a good profession. Made a good living. So I've been really happy with it. So, but yeah, I try to, since I've been with them so long, I have a huge amount of PTO, paid time off. And I usually try to take it quarterly, keep on track of it. I've had a couple years. My company is a use it or lose it. And so I try to make sure I don't get into a situation like I got into several years ago where December rolled around and I had 5 weeks vacation and there wasn't 5 weeks of the year left. So, because I do not like losing my vacation. So I try to take about a week and a half a quarter. And I looked and noticed here today that I haven't taken a week and a half yet. And we're already a third of the way through the second quarter. So I said, you know what? I think I'm going to take off tomorrow. And I may use it as a way to stream because I love streaming. I'm actually enjoying it immensely, which is even nicer. So just gotta love what you do. So yeah, so that's kind of where I'm at. So let's see, what are we doing here? So I added those guys to the pen. That's good. These guys, I got one orange guy. What is my orange guy? The child. Yeah, you know what? Let's make some toys. If we make some toys. And I made it so they don't have to work. So actually, are these beds assigned? No, these beds can't be assigned to anybody, so they can just sleep in them, so that's good. They might, looks like they actually grabbed the bedroom, so the brand new people grabbed the bedrooms. Which is kind of interesting, but that's okay. So yeah, we're gonna get these mined out, and then we'll be good. This is our tavern, so we got that going. I'm gonna cut a kitchen off the side here, so we have it. Actually, I probably want to make the kitchen a little bit bigger because I want to have a pretty big stockpile for food and drink. And then that way they'll have it. I do need to put 2 chests in here, which I forgot about. So I'm going to put a chest here, and a chest here. And we'll use those to put goblets in. So yeah, I want to get to where we're making goblets. So yeah, that's the other thing we're trying to get to. So we got this guy, so he did this. Okay, so did he actually complete it? I think he did. So then here we want to add, make billion bars. So it looks like make coke from bituminous coal. That's what we want to do. We want to make that until we don't have any left. And then we'll make the lignite. So let's actually do that too. So let's do make coke from lignite. We'll go ahead and get those started. Well, I'm actually retiring quite early. So I mentioned in a couple other streams, my wife is from the Philippines. So she's been here about 17 years now. And so the deal I made her when I brought her over was that we would live here for roughly 20 years, and then we would retire back to her home country. so she could be with her family. Since she came over here, she left her family and came over here. So it's a lot cheaper to live in the Philippines. So that's one of the reasons I'm able to retire earlier. So I'm pretty excited about that. So I'm still young enough to be able to retire. I know the gray hair doesn't look like it. So, but I am 56. I'll be 57 when we retire. Turn 57 early next year. And so, yeah, so we're retiring pretty early. Around here in America, usually nobody retires before 65. Really lucky if you can retire at 62. So we're pretty blessed. And so we're kind of taking advantage of that. So let me do another workshop here. I want to do a metalsmith. And we're going to do the iron anvil and shale blocks. Let's do the shale blocks. That'll work. And then what's the other one I need? There's another one I need. But yeah, so it's kind of pretty nice. We're able to do that. So the mechanic. Let's put the mechanic there. Shale blocks. There we go. But yeah, so we're pretty excited. My wife has become very Americanized. So it was kind of when we first, when I've been talking about us retiring to the Philippines now for at least 10 years. In fact, I think most of my company has decided it's never going to happen because I've been talking about it for so long. But my wife was not completely on board because she really liked it here. She has a really good job. And but here the last year or so, she's really started to want to retire. And so it's kind of got us pretty excited about it. So, but yeah, we're looking forward to it. We're planning to build a house there. We already own some land there. We're going to build a house there, and her family is there. Almost all of her family's there. She's got family in the Filipino culture. No rough jam, store item and bid, John Mines misplaced. Yeah, so in the Filipino culture, most of the men work overseas. There's very few jobs in the Philippines, and so most of the men work overseas. And so yeah, she has 2 brothers in Canada. She has a sister in Japan, but she actually has 8 now. One of her brothers passed away, but she has 8 siblings. And there's 9 in my family. So there's 9 in her family. There was 9 in my family. So it's kind of an interesting setup. But yeah, so it'll be nice to be able to spend time with her family and take care of some of those things. So get the rock mechanisms in there. I need rock mechanisms I need mechanisms for the traction benches. Do want to build a hospital. We don't have any gems. Why don't we have any gems? Run out. Alright, why are these guys not digging? So, but yeah, that's kind of our plan. So one of the things I'm always looking for is different ways I can keep busy. And I love to play games. So it was kind of a natural progression. So the gaming is something I usually do on a regular basis anyway, and so gaming and streaming it was a nice fit. So it's actually worked out. So I appreciate your comments about my communication, because I do sometimes I wonder if I'm communicating effectively or not. So, but I appreciate that. So, got that going. These guys are making, they're going to make coke, so that's good. And then I can start, you know what, I need another smelter is what I need. Yeah, because we could have those just working on that. And then let's do 2 more here. Let's go. 2 More here. Let's just do it. All right. But yeah, I've got to get these other ones dug out. I don't know why they're not digging. Probably because they are gathering, right? Let me see. Where are my miners? Make rock throne, make coke. I don't know why they're doing that. So let's put these back on mining. Let's get that taken care of. I got a ranger. Where'd this guy come from? Ah, animal trainer. Yeah. That's one. We really need to get to where we can make some things. I hope everything goes well for you here and that you soon get subs and accumulate points on your channel. I appreciate that. Yeah, that's kind of the way we're going. Usually it takes several years to kind of get built up, so that's why we're kind of working on it. I'm thinking flying squirrels are a rodent, so they don't seem to be working. See, now there's actually another frog. And it's not harvesting my frog, so I'm not sure if the frog is one either. But yeah, I appreciate that. That's kind of where we're headed, is to try and make sure we get it taken care of. So, but yeah, we're in the process of downsizing here and getting rid of most of our stuff. So, try and get us down to where we're going. Stray reindeer calf. Why is he not? Oh, maybe he's taking them there right now. That's probably what he's doing. Yeah, he's taking them there. But yeah, we're trying to get downsize all our stuff and get ready to get that taken care of. All right. So it looks like they are starting to dig. That's good. But yeah, thank you for that. I really appreciate it. It's one of those things, it's really looking forward to it, but when I say it out loud, it kind of is, it's a little intimidating. Probably the only problem, I've been to the Philippines multiple times. My wife and I, we've been married 17 years, so yeah, it'll be 17 years next month. And so I've been multiple times. And so in that case, it's I love the country, I love the people, but it's very, very hot. And I'm not a hot weather person. So I'm a little bit bigger, as you probably noticed. And so, yeah, so I'm assuming I'm going to lose a lot of weight when I go over there. So that's kind of nice. Be a nice little added bonus. But yeah, the food is delicious. And my wife she cooks mostly all Filipino food now. So, which is another thing that is kind of, I wonder about, because I will be missing the American food. So we'll have to see how that goes. But they do have restaurants over there, so it won't be that hard. And I can make some of the things that I like myself. So that's kind of nice. I'm a big potato eater, and then we eat a lot of rice. Since we're Asian culture, and so it's kind of funny because it's all starches, so kind of not the best combination. So if I make that a little bigger just so I get those gems, because I could really use some more gems. You know what? Let's see if we can dig this out. I'm going to do auto. Let's see what it is. And see how far it goes. But yeah, I love the food. And so yeah, it's going to be great. We're really looking forward to it. So, but I have 2 children. Both are grown. And then I have a granddaughter who pretty much grown as well. She'll be 14 this year. So that was one of our requirements, was that we couldn't. Actually, I met her online, and I have friends that are married to Filipinas, and it was interesting. My one friend was actually a gamer. Him and I used to play. We used to play Eve together. I'm not sure if you're familiar with Eve, but it's a It's a space game, MMO, massive multi-online game. And so him and I played Eve for several years. And I found out through the game that he had a Filipino wife. And I was going through a divorce. And so he suggested, hey, you need to meet a Filipina. And I was like, okay. And so he actually suggested the chat room that him and his wife met in, which was quite interesting. Needs bituminous coal. Make coke from bituminous coal. Needs bituminous coal. So how did we run out of bituminous coal? I'll have to... Yeah, so it was really interesting. The chat room was not a good chat room. And it was really weird because very bad chat room. Now him and his wife had been together for 5 years when actually, so they were together 5 years. They're married 5 years longer than us, so they'll be married 22 years this year. So they had been together about 3.5 years then. So in the course of 3.5 years, from the time he met his wife, it had really deteriorated drastically. So my wife, my current wife, was the only woman I met in that chat room that night that I ever wanted to talk to ever again. And it was just, it was blessed by God, so we were pretty excited about it. So, but yeah, we talked online for a year, a little over a year, before I finally went over to the Philippines to meet her and her family, and then I started the process to bring her into the United States as a fiance. She was actually, they have a show called 90 Day Fiance, which is what she was. And it's funny, there's a lot more drama on the 90 Day Fiance show than there was in our life. But yeah, it really turned out well, so we were pretty excited. So, dig this, oops. Let me dig this out. And then I'm going to build a wall here, just for kicks. Construct wall. I hate to do that. What kind of blocks do I have? Pine blocks. I really want it to be stone. Chert block. Let's make it chert. There you go. But yeah, it's kind of a running joke. The two biggest exports from the Philippines are mangoes and women. When my wife went through the embassy in Manila, her family lives right in Manila. They were processing around 1,000 women a day in the embassy at Manila. She stood in line for her appointment, which had been scheduled months in advance. And she stood in line pretty much all day. I think she finally got inside and processed at like 3 or 4 o'clock in the afternoon after being in line from 8 o'clock in the morning. And so, yeah, it's a big business, but it's paid off for us. It's been a really good situation. Like I said, I was married before, and I have my two kids are from my previous marriage, and yeah, it was nothing like my marriage now. It's actually been it's hard to believe. I was married 13 years to my first wife, and the only reason I stayed married 13 years is because I didn't want my children to deal with a divorce. I went through a divorce as a kid when my parents got divorced, and I didn't want that for my kids. So I had planned to stay together, and it wasn't working. And so it was interesting because we stayed together for that. So yeah, and that's exactly what it was. It was the chat room was, it was overwhelming. I mean, I probably talked to 50 or 60 women in like a 2 to 3 hour period. And like I said, the only one I talked to that I wanted to talk to again was the one I'm married to. So it was, they were not looking for the same thing. Many of them were just looking to come to America, and I understand that, you know. But yeah, it was a different situation. So, but yeah, it wouldn't be something I would definitely suggest any longer. And I've actually talked to some other people and suggested Filipino wife, because I've been very pleased, and I know everybody I know that's been married to a Filipina has been very pleased. So our expedition leader has taken a Fey mood, which is going to be awesome, because hopefully he won't go crazy like my last expedition leader. So let's see if we can find him and follow him around to make sure he doesn't, make sure she doesn't have a problem. But yeah, so it's one of those where the Filipina culture and the Filipino women are just fantastic. They're not pushovers by any means. So I don't normally stream on Friday, but I probably will since I'm off, after I get some sleep. The only problem with streaming during the day is my dogs like to go out like every couple hours. So I'll just have to make sure I take some breaks. But yeah, so I plan on probably streaming tomorrow, just so we can kind of continue this evolution of this and see how it works out. Let's see where she's going. So she actually chose her stoneworker workshop, and it looks like she's picking up stuff. She's going all over the board to pick it up, but that's okay. All right, don't tell me she's stuck. Nope, she's creating it. Excellent. So I'm not going to follow her around anymore. I just want to make sure she found what she was looking for. Yeah, in the last stream, when we had the fortress, my expedition leader decided he was going to have a Fey mood, and he wanted silk cloth, and so there. So, yep. No worries, no worries. I've been told my voice is soothing and it puts people to sleep, so maybe that's working for you too. So, but I really appreciate you being here, and thanks for all your comments. I really appreciate it. And hopefully I'll see you tomorrow. Probably won't be the same time. It'll probably be during the day, but yeah, just check it out. And I put them all up on YouTube as well. So, in fact, I'm kind of surprised my automated message hasn't come up. So I have an automated message that's coming. But yep, take care. Have a good sleep. Thanks again for being here. So she made a mug. Right. Excellent. I like it. All right. So you're making coke from lignite. So why did the other one? So is there there might not be any bituminous coal. Let's see. Okay. That's going to be under stone. I think it's going to be under stone. You know what? Yeah. Problem is, you got to be able to spell it. B-I-T-U-M. Let's just say coal. Maybe I'll say coal. Yeah, so she became an expedition leader again after she made it. Good. Thank goodness she didn't die. What was I looking for? Oh, distracted. Let's say coal. C-O-A-L. Okay, so we got coke. We got 81 coke. So I don't know what the problem is there. I would think it would be under stones. Let's check stone. Stones, 159. There's shale, chert, hematite, limonite, cassiterite, lignite, platinum. We need to get that taken care of. No, it's not there. But that could mean I don't have any. So One way to figure that out would be to take these out. Auto. Could take that out. Is that bit? No, that's chert. Okay, there's gems, bloodstones. Yep, chert. Okay. But yeah, so yeah, to continue that conversation. So yeah, so pretty excited. But yes, definitely would recommend Filipino wives to anyone who is looking. They are a really good choice. So. Alright, so these all got dug out. So let's smooth these out because I need to get some more bedrooms. And then once we get those smoothed out, we will. And then what we want to do is we want to build a kitchen here. So, workshop. Farming. Kitchen. Yeah, see if they got to run all the way up there. We could butcher down here. I think we'll just say to store it down here. Store any. So start down here. I want chert blocks actually. Yeah, where we could do wood blocks. Apple wood blocks. Okay, so there's a kitchen. And we want the brewer. Workshop. Farming. Still. I tell you, some days it doesn't pay to get out of bed. Wood, okay. And we could do the fishery. What if we do that? Or this, do the fishery, go around there. We could do that. Yeah, so let's do workshop. I'm gonna put the fishery up there. Farming. Fishery. You know what? Let's not put it there. Fishery. Wood. And then workshop. Butcher. Butcher. Alright. Alright. And then what we'll do here is we're going to make a stockpile. And this is, I hate when I do that. I had a nickel for every time I did that. We would be in great shape, except we want food. And by food, we mean meat, prepared meals, fish, unprepared fish, eggs, plant, drink, plant, seeds. No, no seeds. I don't want any seeds. Cheese is good, drink is good, milk, plant is good, fat, paste, pressed material, extract, plant, miscellaneous liquid. That's good. That's all good. All good, all good, all good. All right, let's put those there. And then we're going to go up to the top. And we're going to take those out of here. So custom, we're going to remove food. So we're going to say none. And then seeds, we're going to say all. That should work. All right. That will move all that stuff down there. All right. I probably need to bring the rest of this stuff inside. So it did not process my frog. So now I want to see if we have a beehive anywhere. No beehives. No anthills. No termites. We're going to have to check those all out to see, because we've got a lot of space to cover. It only has so many per map. What is it? I don't know what that is. Or if that actually is something that you can build. We'll find out. So there's some growing down here. There's some trees. Oh, excuse me. Probably need to get some sleep here pretty soon. Where are we at? Oh, we're at over 4 hours. We've been streaming pretty long. This guy is fishing. Good for him. So once we get those ones built, we'll tear down these ones. So the butcher is not butchering. Okay. Thought he was butchering. Probably destroy this one. Fishery. Could probably destroy this one. Stoneworker shop. Still, we can go ahead and destroy that one. What's this one? Carpenter shop. We need to move that one somewhere else. Kitchen. Actually, what happened? Needs unrotten cookable solid item. Okay, that's fine. We got 400 meals, so we should be in good shape for a while. So, make a wooden bin. That's good. Why are these not? No trader, depot. Okay, good. Who's the trader? Expedition leader. Okay. So, if those get made, let's go up to that. So let's go. Raining. Sounds like rain. So it's autumn. Okay, so these have been built. So here we're gonna say add. We don't have any. We don't have any. Really, we got nothing. No fruit, no plants, no nothing. He's pre-curing the raw fish. Butcher's gonna do that. That's good. Okay, so we're bringing this stuff down here. We're gonna do prepare lavish meal. Let that go. There's some prickleberries. Okay. These guys are clearing those out. Oh, we can get rid of this one. And we can get rid of this one. We want to get some more fruit. So let's go up here and see what fruit we can get. So these are prickleberries. So yeah, I think we need to collect some more stuff. We've got wrens here that are kind of dropping dead. Get rid of this corpse stockpile since that's not working. And I'm going to get rid of this one since that's not working. We don't have any hunters because we need to make arrows, which you can't make arrows until we start making steel. I guess that's not true. We could make, you can make wood ones, and we can make bone ones. That's something we could try. I think we have butchered a few things, so we might be able to make some bone arrows. Let's see. That's in a craft shop, which I don't have. So that's another one that we need to work on. Which is one we definitely should have. Could actually do this here since we got that. So let's go ahead and build off of this one. Like I said, there's times where you want to lock people in, but I haven't seen that. But I guess we could possibly. Let's do this. We'll do this. Oops. I got it on auto. That's why it worked. Well, let's go ahead and dig that out. See what happens. That's weird. I didn't know that was there. One bin. So it just connected back to there, so. Okay. And then, so if we want, we could do this. Because I want to build a carpenter shop. I want to build a. Actually, we're going to want to. Yeah, so we probably should just do this just like we did over there. Get it all built out. And we'll put the other. We'll put the everything else stockpile down here. Wooden bin. I haven't brought any bins down here. I guess I did. Gem bin, cedar bin. I think kit some, so cut gems. We're getting that dug out. And then, yeah, we'll put the carpenter shop down here. We'll put and the stockpile down here. That is like everything else. And this should make it so we keep them out of the up top. We do need a farming one. We need a loom. We need a. Oh, there's bituminous coal. All right, so we're going into winter. Normally, with my fortresses, I give them the winter off. Since this is the first year, I don't think I'm going to do that. Our only upset one is the kid. I want to make some toys for the kid. And actually, since we only have one kid, maybe I could give them off. It'd be nice to get them where they're not constantly throwing temper tantrums. because that seems to be what happens with the kids. So, all right, so let's pause this. Oh, we got a petition. Our first petition needs lignite. Okay, so we got rid of all the lignite. Winter is here. Become a carpenter. Wood bin. Human bard is visiting and wants to entertain our citizens. So sure, not a problem. All right, so let's do this. We've got some of this bituminous coal. Add. Make coke from bituminous coal. And make bronze bars. Make billion. We should be able to make iron, couldn't we? Oh, yeah, we gotta scroll down. Like, should be able to make iron, right? Smelt hematite ore, spent magnesite ore, spent limonite ore. Yeah, so let's just do all of these. Limonite ore. Native platinum. Magnetite. Hematite. Alright, we'll get those taken care of. That'll make us some iron. Probably should throw another one down there. So we need another smelter, right? Yeah. That's what we were wanting to make. Workshop. Furnace. Smelter. Here. And let's make it out of bauxite block, shale blocks. Here we go. So I think what we're gonna do is we're actually gonna use the work orders to do it. All right, so let's finish these up. Bin. Bin. And so we're gonna say smelt hematite ore as long as there is refined coal. All right, and then we're gonna say smelt magnetite ore as long as there's refined coal, and smelt was that hematite or limonite? That was hematite. We want limonite. Limonite ore as long as there is refined coal. All right. Never have too much iron. And then we want to say, no matter what, smelt. Now let's make coal coke from bituminous coal. We'll do that anytime there is amount of coke available is less than 10. Less than 10. Amount of refined coal is less than 10. Yeah, let's just do it. Actually, I don't want to do it where it's only one time. We'll do it every day. And make coke from lignin. There you go. And let's do that every day too. All right. So that'll take care of those. I need doors. Make wooden doors. Make rock door. It's gonna be 10. And I think we got beds. Do we got beds? So let's workshop, carpenter. Pine blocks. Okay. Workshop. Crafter. Pine blocks. Workshop. Loom, right? We want clothing and leather. Stonework, screw press. Soap maker. Bower. Fine. Okay, let's start with those three. And then let's go up here. These guys are all finished. I don't think I have the doors. Nope, no doors at all. Oof, that sucks. All right, let's see if we got the beds. Yeah, we're at 25, so let's say bed, furniture. Furniture's under bed. We do have beds. One. That's it. So we need 4 more beds. We could uninstall those other beds. Let's leave those. 5. Oop, 10. Let's do 5. All right, and then I think I've got the others. Furniture. Chest. Yep. He's closest. Okay. Cabinet. Cabinet. Oh, I'm short one cabinet. Okay. So make 11 cabinets. All right, and let's do 11. Probably should. That's the other thing I need to do is I need to make some tombs, make some burial plots, because it will happen. Just a matter of time. All right, so we get that going. Bed. Okay. Got the doors. These guys are making. So this is the other thing I want to do. Daily, I want to brew drink from fruit. And brew drink from plant. I do that every day. So none of those have been checked. There, got that stuff. Oh, we need to make some mugs. So let's make a, let's wait for the platinum. Well, we didn't do the platinum. Yeah, I gotta figure that out. So, oops. We got a dancing area. We got that. We want to. Oh, we actually do have that display. That display. See, these are not getting built. Run cookable item. Okay. Run cookable item. I don't know why we don't have any fruit. Okay, so these are actually built. Okay, so making a bed. This one. Add new task. Let's do shell. Shell craft. Use up all our shells. This one, I want to add, make a wooden crossbow. Wooden crossbow. Wooden crossbow. All right, this one. Actually, I need to make bone bolts. Yeah, I think we need to make a bunch of those. Let's say here. Bolts. So I'll make bone bolts if bolts is less than 10. So if we don't want less than 10, let's say less than, let's say 50. Yeah, we've got some bolts. All right, that takes care of that. So we can actually get rid of this, get rid of this, get rid of this. Get rid of this. We didn't have the platinum. We want to add the platinum. Because we don't have a whole lot of platinum. We'll just let that get made. And here, add new task. Weapons and ammunition. Iron bolts. Let's do an iron crossbow. Yeah, let's get rid of that. I don't think we need this one. get rid of this one. Let's get rid of it. We're gonna make them here, so. And make let me make this one here. So we want 3, so we can build another row if we want to. And let's say accept. This one's gonna be custom, so actually so say all. But then we're taking gems out, none. Taking stone out, none. Wood out, none. Food out, none. Ooh, except for seeds. Coins, cloth, yep. Large blocks. You know what? I think the large blocks should probably go over there. Custom. Large blocks. This one. Large blocks. None. Let's do that. So large blocks are going to go in there. Shell crafts, that's cool. Get us done. What time is it? Oh, it's almost 3 o'clock. So you know what? Here in a second, I am going to go ahead and call it. We've been streaming. You know, we'll go. I'll let it go for 5 hours. So we got a full 5 hours. Needs unrotten bone body part. Okay, I guess we don't have any bones. So that takes care of that. So I could have swore we had bones. So get rid of the bone bolts. Instead, let's say make forge iron bolts. Forge iron bolts as when there's less than, let's say less than 100. All right. Get those taken care of. This is hematite. Oop. So yeah, that's another one. We probably should go ahead and dig down some more, huh? Gems, more hematite, more of this. Pause this. Let's do 2 and 2, right? 2, 2. Give us an idea of what we're looking at. I want to make rock goblets. Actually, we wanted to make those Yeah, let's do rock goblets. Rock, is it mugs? Rock mugs. I mean, I think they like drinking out of mugs, so let's do 20. Got a lot of rock things to make, so the cabinets are there. Do we got any doors? Okay, no. Okay, that takes care of that. Furniture, bed. Alright. And we're gonna go ahead and dig these. Ooh, that's the wrong way. Yeah, then I checked it. Thinking I was gonna get these all done, but didn't work out that way, so we will keep going here. So I'll probably pick up and stream sometime tomorrow. We'll see how that goes. Need unrotten fermentable fruit. Okay. I want to tell this to put in how many goblets. Stored instruments, goblets desired. 10's good. Let's actually up it to 20. And instruments. We don't have any instruments. We don't have any rented rooms, so that's another one we probably could build some rooms off over here. They don't have to be as big, but that's a good idea. We could do that. Yeah. Actually, no, let's do this. And so it gives them 10 rooms that it can rent. We'll probably do some off the back too, now that I think about it. We need a temple. Oh, I didn't even think about that. So let's extend this and put a temple here. To Let's do that. That'll be our temple. I forgot all about the temple. You know what? No, let's take this off, because if we want to put that back here, we could do that. Could still have it go through. That one, not a bad idea. That way they got more thoroughfare. We could do that. Yeah, that's I forgot all about the temple. So actually, let's set this to 2. And do this. This. Temple's more important. Alright. So I have my, yeah, they're still set. I don't know why they're doing something else. Or are they not? They're digging. Not sure where they're digging. Oh, they're digging down here. Okay. So that's taken care of that. Get the crossbows taken care of. And your barracks as well. Yeah, we got a lot of stuff going on here, so it's actually going a long way. So this is working. I like my bedrooms. I don't think we have enough. We've got 20. And we've got 25 people, so we've got 5 beds. Actually, they've got a couple of them are doubled up, so oh, I've got 20, but I haven't assigned them yet because we don't have enough things. So let's see if we can put some more doors on here. Door. No, the doors are definitely not. Remove the doors up to the top. Wooden blocks, hematite, rock coffers. We got a bunch of rock stuff. That's good. In that. We've got food here. Prepared food barrel. Prepared food. Got lots of food. Not a whole lot of drinks. Because no, she's actually brewing. Good. Okay, good. Wooden bin. Struck casserite. Okay, sure. No, struck casserite here. Like tetrahedron. Tetrahedron. Not sure where the casserite is. Oh, let me do this. So let's smooth this. They're smoothing. I was afraid they were gonna go start digging. You know, digging up here, which is not really the way I was looking for it, but okay. I think we need some more doors. So Let's look at our doors. Right. Beds are pretty quick. Needs lignite. Needs rough gems, okay. Masterpiece coffer. Shouldn't. Digging that out. Drink from plant, good. Ah, you know what? The plump seeds. We need to. Yeah, we don't have any. So we need to put water somewhere. Which we haven't found. Why is he laying down there? Which are good. All right, let's get these on here. Bedroom. And more. Good. Done. Needs lignite. Needs magnetite. So why, I was gonna say, why are you guys not digging? Oh, these need to be. Need, right? Masterpiece church door. I need make display case requires window. Make pedestal. Let's make a couple pedestals. Those made. Fishery worker cancels. Make coke from lignite. Needs lignite. Bolts has been completed. So and lignite is greater. Okay. Hematite. Right. I think we need some beds. We need an altar. Make stone altar. Actually, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Let's make 6 of them. Minus. A lot of rocks. So, do we have... We don't have 2 stone ones. No, we don't. We could put a stone one here. Workshop. Yeah. Long. And the fruit. So you got the one I need. Oh, there's ice. We don't have water. Fruit. Yeah. the other one I was going to do. Hitting one. Hitting the wrong key. Hate when that happens. You know what? I want to keep the ladders here, so let's say... Oh, there's sand. There's sand one here. How come these guys are outside? All right, let's get these taken care of. So this is a stone worker. Yeah, we can leave that here because actually the wood's up here, so all those can go get carried down there. Hopefully, lug all that down there. Problem is the ladders. I don't want the ladders to go down there. So let me do this. This one. Custom. All I want is ladders. Nope. Finished goods, cloth, bars, armor, ammo. Yeah, I don't know. Don't know where this is. Furniture, siege ammo. Statues, tables, traction benches, wheelbarrows. Step ladders. You know what? Let's see. Armor. Oh. What is a step ladder? Cherry wood step ladder. Wonder where a step ladder is in furniture, I would think. Oh no, this is wood. No, it's not. Other large tools. None. Let's try that. What's going on? Oh, well. Yeah, oh, they're large. Yeah, I think so. And then we'll make this a sand area. We don't have any bags. Make bags. Still working on that. No, there hasn't been a sun yet. All right, come a herbalist, ignite ore, brew drink from plant. Wood bin. What's going on there? These are still clearing, so. Good. That should stop those. All right, so we're at 3:30, so I'm going to go ahead and call it here, guys. Appreciate you guys watching. Sorry, I've been a little tired towards the end, so we are making some progress, Getting it where we need it to be. So I'm going to go ahead and call it here. We're filling this up with drinks and food. I think we're going to need to dig out some more. Put these doors on. Out of doors, huh? I think we got one there. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That makes sense because I still have 4 here. Excuse me. These guys are down here worshiping. Good. Yeah, the game gets very addicting. Kind of like RimWorld. I remember doing stuff with RimWorld for hours and hours and hours. Smell hematite, smell magnesite, smell hematite. I fixed those. Make lavish meal. There. Lavish meal. There you go. Here's that one. All right, these are all good. Let's see, do we have beds? Probably not. Yep. So we need to make, there's 10. That's 20 minus 3, 17. So 17 beds. Yep. All right, I'll take care of those. wait. No, 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 no. These aren't right. Furniture, cabinet, here, 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 here. Excellent. All right. Let's see. Do we got beds? Nope. Beds aren't done yet. All right. And then we need to dig this out further. Tear that out. All right, so we'll get these taken care of. Anyway, I'm going to go ahead and save it here, guys. Everybody seems to be in a pretty good mood. Well, that's good. Actually, I'm going to say make rock toy. Make wooden toy. I don't think I want to make 10. Let's make 5. All right. So I'm going to go ahead and save this. Get this saved. Appreciate you guys watching. Appreciate you being here. Thanks again. Hopefully you guys are enjoying the process that I'm going through. And we'll see you guys tomorrow. Probably not the same time. It'll probably be unscheduled tomorrow. I don't normally stream on Fridays, but since I'm off, I'll stream sometime during the day. So just keep your eyes out. And once again, I appreciate you guys being here. Thanks again. Have a great night.